everybody. Hi,
Hi.
Denise.
Oh, here it
Hi,
is. Guys,
Kim.
look for the looking
Oh
for
my gosh. Let me
oh,
tell you, this happened to me last
it
Saturday
did.
too. My computer works fine all week. And then I come to sit down to go live, and my computer's like, nope, we're
Not
not
gonna
doing
do
it.
it.
Oh,
Is this your fault? Did you cause this problems? Huh?
No, it's not Peanut's fault. I'm so sorry. I am so, and I haven't even been using like the past 5 hours. I really haven't even been using my computer, but it knows. Oh, Saturday night
Maybe
sale.
it's scheduled to do something on Saturday night. Like maybe it starts auto doing something.
who knows?
No, I don't know,
I
but I'm here. I'm so happy to see Denise. I'm so happy to
Oh,
see
thanks.
Kim.
Thanks.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. I know. I emailed you, Trisha, just in case. I'm like, let me just make sure everything's okay.
I
And
know.
I was like,
I even signed out and re-signed in. I thought, oh, I
me
copied
too.
That's what I
something
did.
wrong.
That's what I did to try to get it working.
I
Yeah.
went on the link, and then I was like, let me just make sure I'm clicking on the right email.
Oh my gosh. It's insanity. It's insanity that my computer does that. So I'll have to be a little more proactive, like an hour or so before the sale and like shut everything down and then try to start fresh again.
Oh, it happens.
Oh my
leaving?
God. But that's happened 2 Saturdays in a row.
Are you leaving?
Computer, you stinker.
They're like, oh, it's Saturday. Let's play around with Trisha.
Oh, there's Cindy B, my fellow rock hound.
Hi, Bonnie. Hello, Poppy.
Hi.
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Cindy. Hello, Ginger. Hi, Delbert. Hi, Patty. So nice of you guys to join us. Oh,
Yes. Patty?
now don't stay up all night, Denise.
Oh, that's not a problem. Oh, I slept so good last night.
Where's your
Oh,
pickle juice
good.
sign?
What's that?
Where's your pickle juice sign, Denise?
I don't know. I didn't bring it. It's like, oh, I didn't even think of it. I know it. You'll have to use your pickle juice puzzle.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Oh, hi, Sharon. Oh, it's so great to see everybody. Oh, how's everybody's weekend going so far? It's I'll tell you, it has been quite a week and oh, it's been quite a week. I did talk to Thomas today. For those of you who joined me last night with Aaron and Angie, you know that Sue was not joining us. Sue is getting some advanced medical care for
Oh.
her, um, for her, yeah, her,
In the hospital care or
yeah.
oh.
Okay.
But
Well, she's
she
needed
is,
that for a while.
yeah.
I gotta turn the fan on real quick.
I think so too. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Sarah Lee.
Hi.
Oh, and happy Thanksgiving, Sandra. Yeah, all the Canadians. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. But Sue is doing good.
Good.
And yeah, we'll kind of see what happens. She's definitely going to need some more physical therapy to continue, and maybe a little more physical therapy.
Well, let
But
us know if the birthday party is delayed.
well, she's hoping it's not, but
Mm.
we're gonna have to take it, I think, week by week. And yeah, if Sue's not available November 1st, we're gonna delay it. Sure we are. We're going to postpone it to whenever she is available, but she's doing good. Things are looking good, and that's what's important.
There's like this.
I see a light over there. Yeah.
Is it from the light that's behind you, Denise? No, the one that like fancy lamp behind you.
It's never done that before.
Whoa.
I don't know. I know. At first, I thought,
"Hi, aliens."
You know what? I think it is from that light. When I look back there, I think it is.
Welcome.
Yeah, because I turned the fan on. I know it.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
So I think that's. But it's weird. It's right under the Jesus picture. It's like, ooh. What brought this to a head with Sue? I mean, why? Because she's been needing this.
No, just the doctor, her doctor sent over someone to take another look at her, and through that evaluation they decided that she needed she needed a little.
Why did it take so long? I mean, she's been laying there since July.
It's been too long. Well, one part is because she was in between her retirement health care and her and her Medicare and supplementals, and so that was part of it. The other part is just trying to do a good evaluation of her at home. Not always the best environment, because you just can't get everywhere to look at everything.
I've never heard of home x-rays. Never heard of them.
Well, there's one guy in New Jersey that we know of that does it. I don't know if there's anybody else.
Quite the little business, huh?
There's the one guy.
Oh dear.
So now she's getting a much more thorough evaluation. But
she could sign in from the hospital online.
Maybe for minutes. I think they're poking and prodding her enough that that she was tired last night. So she did pop in for a sec, and she said hi last night.
Yeah.
But then Thomas said she's tired. It's been quite an ordeal.
Medical stuff can wear you out. It's like,
I bet it can.
I was so stupid when I was a brand new nurse. I just thought, well, these people just sitting here in this hospital, just sitting back watching TV. It's like, God, I was really, you're young, you are so stupid.
It's like a spa.
It's like for families. It's like, well, just sit down, watch TV. What's the deal? Who cares? Just enjoy yourself. It's like,
have a cup of coffee.
Yeah. How's Thomas doing? Speaking of family.
He sounded good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he sounded good. I think he's happy with the care that she's getting.
Well, there was kind of a lot on
Tony misses her, but
well, there was kind of a lot of pressure on him, really.
Yes,
because I'm sure he didn't sleep well.
Yeah, and it's stressful for everyone. Even her daughter. Who's not there in the house.
Yeah.
It's going to be stressful for her too. So it's a whole family thing, and so she really needed to get somewhere, I think, to have a real good once over checkup to see what is going on, and get maybe another perspective on treatment. So that is what she's doing, but she is doing good. Hi, Angie.
Hi,
and
Angie.
hi, Sleeping Bee.
Hi, it's me, Angie.
But that's what's going on with Sue, and fingers crossed that yeah, everything will turn out a-okay. But looks like it's heading in the right direction, so that is encouraging.
Yay.
And Denise, how's everything going with you?
Well, we have a hospital bed. We're not happy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like, oh, so she can't.
Hmm.
But I think it's best. So, anyways,
Does it go up and down?
yeah, yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah. The
nice.
head goes up and down. The feet go up and down.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The boys, there's not. I don't know if there's enough room for the boys in there. They like kind of going in and cuddling up with grandma, but
Oh.
Uh,
I don't know.
they'll figure it out.
It all works out. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll figure out how to get their snuggle time in.
Yeah.
But we put the old mat, well, not the old, her mattress and box springs in the garage. Not happy.
Mhm. Is she okay though, Denise?
No, she's not. No,
Okay.
no, that's a long story. So, and
Is she comfortable?
yeah, sitting over here sleeping in the chair.
Oh,
Hmm.
And Mikey's over here taking care of her. He's over there laying on the table kissing her. So
that's
I know it.
sweet.
I know. Peanut, they both kind of love their grandma.
Yeah,
So they're getting lots of grandma time. I should show you this one
that's good.
picture. Let's see. Oh, well. Oh, here. This is a picture of Mikey when she was up at Skilled Care. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Oh, look at Mikey.
She loves her. He says, "I love my."
Oh.
Whoopsie. I love my grandma. Yeah, I didn't even turn anything off.
He's a little ball of fluff.
He looks so big there, and he's not that big. I don't know. Maybe it's just compared. She's not a huge lady. She's kind of little. Unless you go to lift her, all of a sudden she's oh, you were little. What the heck happened? Oh,
Hi, greetings,
thanks for everybody's support. I really do appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you
my
so much.
goodness.
Well, Sandy, if you want to make me feel better, just send me a few rocks. Oh, thanks, Grit. I won't be able to get out and look for picture frames right now, Grit, but we'll do our best. Grit knows about the picture frames. Oh dear.
Well, one thing I'm not going to do, because now my computer's working, I'm not going to fool with it. But if anybody out there is comfortable grabbing links, if you could grab the links to Denise's channel and to Kim's channel and share them in the chat, that would be great. Because since my computer's working, I'm not going to open another tab.
No.
Just not going to fool with it. But if anybody out there is comfortable doing that, that would be great. And thank you. Oh, thank you, Lou. Hi, Lou.
It's kind of a joke, Kathy. Those little tiny ones, like the little tiny metal ones, but it's kind of a joke. Yeah. Hi, my NCF friend.
Oh my goodness. But it's so great seeing everybody, and everybody in Florida. Hey, if you happen to be joining us, I don't remember exactly where everybody is and who's out there watching who hasn't yet had a chance to say hello. But everybody in Florida, we're thinking about you. We're hoping the best for you and your cleanup or your multiple cleanups, depending on where you're at.
I have a friend and her daughter that live in Tampa, and the daughter's house, I think, is, I think it's gone. You know,
Oh
she
no.
lives in a condo. She said there's damage to her condo, but
Hi, Aaron.
okay. Hi, Mr. Aaron. But
yeah, it's Tampa got hit really hard.
Yeah. She always bragged to me that, oh, Tampa's fine. We're fine. It's like, whoopsie.
I know they usually do. It's so interesting. They usually either go north or they go south, and they kind of avoid the whole Tampa, and even Orlando doesn't usually get hit as heavy. But hi Lois. But this one was bad, and we have a lot of YouTube community friends in Tampa, and so we hope everything's going well for you. Hi Mary Beth, and thank you guys so much. Thank you Lou for sharing the links. Guys, if you get a chance, scroll in the chat if you can. Check and make sure you are subscribed to Denise and Kim. Their channel links are there. And hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Yeah, Disney World had to close. Yeah.
But North Carolina's they're still a mess.
Yeah, they are still a mess from all that water.
I mean, it sounds horrible there.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Yeah.
Have you got a new rooster yet, Karen?
That was a lot of water. A lot. Well, even they were saying even in Tampa, the surge was not going to be as bad as they thought, but they were getting 3 inches of rain an hour. Where's all that water going to go?
Yeah.
I know that's true, Lou. Thank you. Yes, Aaron Proctor is so close to 1,000. Everybody, please click on that link and make sure you are subscribed to Aaron. And please go find a friend. Go find a friend, a neighbor, a family member, your pet.
Go up to the hospital, room to room.
That's right. You have a YouTube account? You watch YouTube? Yeah, please. If everybody goes
up here,
one person who can subscribe to Aaron, we can get him to 1,000.
Put Sue on top of that up in the hospital. She'll be, everybody that comes in, nurses.
She'll be making friends, right?
Cleaning lady. Hey, come here. Yeah.
All the nurses that come in. Right. Sue, if you're watching, grab all the nurses, all the techs.
Put your call light on and keep putting your call light on and just say, I'm not stopping until you all sub to Aaron.
That's right.
Until you sub to Aaron, the call light stays on.
That's right. Hi, Carrie Ann. So great.
Carrie Ann. Good to see you.
All right. Well, now that we've gotten you caught up on everything. Oh, Sue. Sue, the link is in the chat. Just have everybody come over to the chat. Have them search Aaron Proctor. He'll pop right up. They can click. They can click just like that. So type in Aaron Proctor, and boom, subscribe.
She says send her the link and she'll come in.
Oh, and Sue, thank you for, if you had Thomas call me, or if Thomas just, thought and called, thank you. I appreciate the update.
Sue.
No doofus? What are you talking about, Sue? No doofus.
I don't know. I'm a doofus.
Is she gonna pop in for a few minutes?
Oh, to link to this show.
Yeah, she wants to pop in. She says the link to this show right now. Well,
I will try.
Oh, because
otherwise, hopefully I won't lose you. You won't lose me.
I I don't know if I could send it to Instagram or not.
Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it. I think it's letting me. There's Sue.
Yes. Sometimes when your computer acts weird, you're just like,
There. All right, I sent it to you, Sue.
oh, good. Hi, Mr. Wee. Hi, Mrs.
Hi,
Emporium. Hi there, Mr. Wee. I always call him Mr. Wee, and he started calling me Miss Emporium.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Sounds like I
Special
should-
guest.
Sue!
Sue, how you doing?
Isn't she lovely? Look at this.
You look good to me.
Girls and boys. What a freaking hot mess. Let me see. Maybe see Tommy. Tommy wave.
Hi, Thomas.
Thomas.
Who
Hi,
just
Stephanie.
popped in and I heard you talking about us. I said, they're talking about us. So I said, should I pop in? He goes, you're in the hospital. I was like, I'll pop for 5 minutes.
Aw.
Doesn't matter. You're in the hospital. You can. I've seen worse things done in the hospital. And you
So
walk in a
I'm-
room and you're like, oh, be back later.
I don't want to talk badly about people, but it's not good. The care is not good. I haven't seen a doctor in 2 days. I don't know what
In
the heck's
what?
going on. I haven't seen a doctor in 2 days. Nobody.
Oh.
I'm in, Denise, this is your expression. I'm in observation 2. I'm not technically in, even though I've been here for 2 days. So I'm
Yeah.
in observation with a curtain closed where no one's looking at me. So who's observing?
Observation is kind
False
of.
advertising.
Yeah, so let me tell
Yeah.
the crowd. So this is a new thing in the last, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Back in the day, you went to the emergency room, you either went home or you got admitted. Now there's a second piece in the middle.
Oh, there's
So
several
after-
pieces.
Yeah, several. So this is I'm in
So-
observation 2. I was in observation 1 for 24
Hey,
hours.
Lisa.
Now I'm in observation 2. I've had a lot of tests, vascular studies, CAT scans, MRIs. Don't have a lot of results, but I have a lot of pain.
Isn't there a is there a thing where you can sign on your chart on your phone? There should be an app for your like when mom
they're
was in the
they're
hospital.
not posting the information for me to see yet until a doctor can tell it to me. So
Okay.
I'm privy to blood pressure, which is low, sugar, which is high. Just this
Oh.
parade of people. Like people don't even have the courage to say hi. Pedro.
Oh, my mom, I know she was just telling me tonight. She goes, "You just don't understand." She goes, "They all just come in and talk, and half of it English, half of it some other language, and they
and
mumble."
with
and then
masks on, and I don't understand them.
Yeah, and
They're-
then she's like, "Will you be right back? Can you help me?" And they're like, "Be right
Oh, no,
back."
They ghost you. They ghost you.
Yeah,
Let me check
yeah.
that. Let me check. I'll get back. Meanwhile, I'm like, Trisha, you're gonna love this. I'm sorry. They freaking brought me a tuna fish sandwich for lunch. I was like, I don't know what you haven't seen in my chart, but I don't eat tuna. So speaking of, don't eat tuna, don't even bring it in my room. Oh,
Did you
okay.
throw it at them?
I didn't let it in the room. I didn't. She goes, "Here's your tuna." I was like, "Girl."
No
And
tuna.
nobody looks at your chart. He said to me, "How would you like your eggs cooked tomorrow?" I said, "I have an egg allergy. It should be on my chart."
Oh my
Oh.
gosh. They're
Are
not
they
even
trying to kill you?
they're not even asking you if like at least choices for lunch.
Then, like, yeah, how do I want my eggs? Do I want them scrambled or fried? I was like, I don't
In
want
our
them raw.
hospital,
In the
you
garbage.
you call on your phone from the hospital, and then they have a little paper in there, and then you order what you want.
This
You can
is
order
the-
it whatever time you want.
This is one of
Oh.
the top premier hospitals in the state of New Jersey. This is not my local hospital. I was sent here like by request by special ambulance services.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Tom is chatty. I get in the ambulance. I'm like, Tom's talking to them about the ambulance equipment because that's his whole career, fixing ambulances and gurneys and all that stuff. And I'm like, Tom, stop yapping. Stop yapping. I'm in the back of the ambulance. The ambulance hit traffic. He played the I was like, oh, I'm arriving in style. I lost a slipper for like Cinderella, but they found
Oh,
there's such
hospitals aren't what they used to be. It's
yeah. All I
just
know is I'm watching the clock and I'm asking these questions. What time can I have the next dose of pain meds? So
what time can I have
I,
my next tuna fish sandwich?
that's it. Oh yeah, freaking tuna fish, eggs. And then they didn't have me charted as a diabetic. I mean, the mistakes along the way. So like you gotta,
Wow.
and I'm bright and I'm an
Wow.
advocate for myself, but they'll kill a person. They really will kill a person. Like, but they're not like bad,
Oh, yeah.
bad. I called for my nurse last night. He was on break. I was like, okay, when he comes back, he never came back. I was like, then he was like,
It's a long break.
and I'll tell you, and I'm going to try and say this the most sensitive way possible. I can't tell what anybody's gender is. Not everybody, but there's a lot of people
Just
that I can't tell their gender because of either hair length or the masks or the outfits. They all have on the same outfit. You know, some women are not well endowed, some are more. So I don't want to say miss or sir or whatever. So I'm saying, pardon.
does
Just
your name tag have a pronoun preference on it?
blank. I'm blank. I'm just
It
missing
just say
preference.
pronoun and blank. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I know
blank.
some mom said pronoun preference, so it's like
So
really,
it's so different. But look,
yeah.
my niece cut my hair. So to the question, how long is Trisha's hair? We're going to compare it to mine. I am going to be for that party. That's the party of the year, the Trisha tribute party. There's no way if I'm here another 20 days, you better call the National Guard to come get me because I can't do it. I can't do it. And
Oh,
Tommy's been a trooper. I've been letting him stay home all day and do what he has to with the pets. And I said, come at night. Like, I'll be like your nighttime date. But let me show you
Pamela's
what
right. If you have problems, just get on your cell phone, call a hospital operator, and say, "I need to talk to the house supervisor, to the house nursing supervisor."
I call. They have new expressions now. It's called the patient experience department. So I've had the patient experience department. I said, get a pen. There's got to be a list. There's gonna And then I had two wonderful people last night, and I said to them, "You've been the most wonderful people since I've been here. Please leave your names so that when I do the patient survey, I would like to give you shout outs for like treated me with such respect. I mean, they gotta bathe me and stuff. I mean, and they're men, you know.
Oh,
Even Tommy's not down for that job.
oh,
But
nobody cares about that. Yes.
yeah, but I do. I mean, can you imagine Trisha naked? We don't want to think about it. We're not making her go. Patrick, if you're listening to director, I'm in Hackensack. You know where I live. Observation room 14. Patrick, I need a bath at 11 p.m. Where's the director?
He's
Sure,
in
I
the
can see
living
you.
room over there. He has headphones.
All right, so
I think
listen,
I know.
let me
I
go.
think I know where you are, Sue. I think I
I'm in
know.
Hackensack. Yeah, you know exactly where I am. Kim used
Yeah.
to live in this town before the big house purchase. Um, so I wanted to say this. I'm going to be an advocate for myself and what I don't do and can't remember my daughter and my husband are doing. But Tommy is, Trisha, I got to show you. Tommy, smile for the camera. What do you see?
We
Did
just
you
saw
see
his
it?
arm. We saw
I
his
saw,
arm.
I saw his
Oh,
arm and his t-shirt.
Yeah.
oh, the
What's up?
Name
the
I,
curtain.
I see a beard.
Does Tommy have a place to lay down?
He's going to go home. He's going to,
Oh,
we're waiting for 11 o'clock. I can have a little Xanax, and 1 o'clock I can have the tour it all. So, yeah, so he's going to go around that time. But we're wanting to get the MRI results because I had the MRI today. Like, hello, am I dying? Like, you know, like what the heck's wrong?
well, it's Saturday. So things don't move so fast on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm supposed to have a physical therapy evaluation, which probably won't happen until Monday. But it is what it is. But if they walk in here with a tuna sandwich again, it's going to be a problem. Tommy and I will be lurking a little bit, but we're doing a lot of chit chatting and catching up with each other too. But Trisha,
Oh,
You know he's keeping in touch with you, and I appreciate it. He did it on his own.
Oh, that was sweet.
I wasn't even up to doing it. Like now is the first time I'm really like laughing. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit of a crybaby. And Denise, I'm so sorry to hear about the news with Mom. And our thoughts
Oh,
are with
thank you.
you. And our
Oh,
thoughts with Gina and all her problems in Florida. We know about all that. And everybody in Florida who's suffering. I don't see chat, so I know you're probably sending me loving kisses, and I'm loving and kissing you back. I'll be back like the Terminator. So I'll be
let us know if the birthday party has to be delayed.
Don't even say it because that means I'm here.
It
That
can
means I'm
be.
here.
If we need to, we will delay it. But as of right now, November 1st.
November 1st.
Mom just woke up and said, "Is that lady selling?" It's like, yeah, hospital equipment. And here we have a monitor cable.
Trisha, I'm naked under here. I won't show it on the show. What the heck did I want to say? Trisha. Oh, so this is my public service announcement, not for myself. For the Saturday night crew, this is my plea and my invitation to join us almost positively, but a little tentatively on Friday night, November 1st, when we host and honor Trisha on her fake birthday because she can't tell us when it is. And there'll be trivia questions, there'll be gift unboxing, there'll be just love and adoration. We're going to have an open StreamYard, so anyone and everyone, please call in. If you don't want to come on camera, if you want to come on camera, pop in to wish her a happy fake birthday. And we're having a contest that Aaron Proctor is going to give a brooch to the winner of whoever can mimic Trisha saying her favorite transition word, which is and Tom wants to win. And I told Tom,
I
he
haven't
doesn't
noticed
need
it.
Oh no, now that I've told you, you'll never miss it. Okay. I never
Gosh.
noticed it in 2.5 years. This guy tells me now I can't hear anything else. And the weird thing is that Doug knew too. And apparently other people knew and just were kind and not saying
They
it.
do.
But Tommy told me, and then once he told me, I had to let it out. And what else are we going to do? And I invite you all not to break your bank, but to to break Trisha into a smile. So whatever your budget allows, go to a dollar store. I don't care. Send her something silly. I have suggested a can of lima beans to just show you how silly I'm saying silly.
I
Or
will use lima beans.
a gift
I
of your
love
choice
lima beans. Yeah.
because you two are weird. That's why you're on the other side of the island. Doug and I are not having it.
Do you like lima beans, Trish?
Lima beans and corn.
Oh, yeah.
I think they call
Succotash.
that. I think they
Succotash,
call
yeah.
it succotash.
Yeah.
And if you mix in a little cottage
Any
cheese,
gift of your choice in any price range of your choice, or something from your own personal collection that you want you to have. Although if it's from your personal collection, you need to put "do not sell" on the bottom because she'll sell anything that's not tied down. You know what I'm saying?
No, I will not. I will not open anything that
Yeah.
I did not specifically ask to
Yeah.
be sent to me.
So all gifts should be sent to her PO box, which is on her community page. If you don't know, reach out to Denise or me. I'm not me. Don't reach out to me. I can't help you. Reach out. But it's on her community page. It's the Everett, Washington address. And I just want you to make her smile because she has given me a friendship like no other. And I appreciate it. And it wasn't even my idea. It was that other guy, my other boyfriend, Aaron Proctor, is who had this idea. And he's
good
like
job, Erin.
my savant. When we play trivia, he comes out with like all
He
the
does.
answers.
And
it was
Lou,
his idea.
if you still have the link to Aaron's channel, could you put that in the chat again?
Thank you, Lou.
Everybody, and if you have the links to Kim and to Denise's channel too, put them in the chat. But everybody, please subscribe to Aaron. He is this close
Yes,
to
and he is
1,000. So
just a real
please make
love
sure
and
you are
so
subscribed to
thoughtful
Aaron.
for a guy in his 30s to think
Thank
about, let's do a party for Trisha. I mean, I'm an ass that I didn't think of it, and Kim's even worse because Kim should have thought of it. Denise has had a lot on her plate. Yes, Kim, you moved, but you couldn't think of a fake birthday. I had to come up with it. I can't do everything.
Oh, man.
I'm due for the bath at about 11:30. I love you, love you, love you all. I'm glad you let me
Bye.
pop on and steal some of your thunder. Have a fantastic sale. I hope you all sell out, and we'll be lurking.
Okay. Bye.
Good to see you,
Love
Sue.
you. Love you, Sue.
Bye.
That was nice.
Oh my goodness. That was very nice. And hi to everybody who's popping in. So yeah, so it's good to see Sue and she's doing well. And thank you, Lou, so much. So Lou just put in the links to Erin's channel, to Kim's channel, to Denise's channel. Everybody, please click on those links and make sure you are subscribed to all three of their channels. And we will go ahead and get started with the sale. I am going to pull up, we're going to do alphabetical order because it's just easier for my brain. So we're going to pull up Denise, and Denise, if you know of anything in your schedule that you know about that's coming up,
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead and let people know, and go ahead and show your first item too.
Well, Margie and I, which is Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls, we were planning on having a sale tomorrow night, starting at 8 o'clock. I don't know if that'll happen or not. And then Monday, I might have a sale with Lisa Fun Finds. I don't know if that'll happen. And Tuesday, Jen at 2 p.m. with our weekly sale. And they're all kind of depending on things. So, and if I disappear tonight, I just have to go get things to bed, and, which is a long process. So,
Yeah.
So anyway, oh, thank you, Lou. That was nice.
Thanks, Lou.
So my first item, it's a nativity set, and it's plastic. And I kind of have it set up, so I'm just going to move my camera over here. And it can start at $10. And oh, look at there. But we're on the big screen. I don't have a creech for it. It's just the pieces. And Jesus is there. That's always nice. And then I think that's Mary and Joseph, I think. And there's no marks on the bottom. They're just like a plastic. They're like a 1960s plastic. And there's the three wise men right there, there, and there. And then there's a cow. And then there's a little boy with a sheep.
Oh, shepherd. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's several animals. There's a camel, a donkey, and then this would be the angel that hangs on the top of the creech. She's got wires on there. So, and then there's a lot of sheep. There's a lot of sheeping around right there. You kind of look like they're, oh, it's okay. And there's a little Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Hey.
Hello, Mikey.
Hey, he's looking around like somebody's saying my name. Anyways, so that can start at $10. It's really kind of a cute, and it's got neat colors. And I think it's probably from the 60s, but there's no. Hi, Doug. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Grace. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not a fun deal, but God gives us all our challenges for sure. So anyways, you get all those pieces. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces for, I think I said $10.
You said $10. What a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. And
fantastic deal.
Yeah, and they're like this piece. Dang it! Ooh, it didn't knock the angel on the floor.
Cow down.
Yeah, I know it. So there's the wise man compared to my hand. I could measure it, but I can barely. Oh, here.
They're very nicely detailed.
They are, and they're in good shape for their age. Like the kneeling wise man is 4 inches, and oh, you're always on the centimeter side. And really, the standing ones are 4.5 inches. So that's kind of the general. That we call
Where
it.
is it? You're cow tipping. Yeah.
I always remember that movie Tornado when the cow went flying by. The guy went, cow,
Cow.
cow. The donkey fell over. But look at the baby.
Poor
Look at
donkey.
the baby sheep. Isn't he cute? It's like, so anyways.
That is a great deal. $10.
And it's real lightweight. And probably isn't going to be costing a lot to ship. So I know, and I keep looking for marks, some kind of.
I know, it seems like it should say like Hong Kong or something on the bottom.
Something. Yeah. And there's just nothing. And he's kind of that neat swirly colored plastic. Oh, but yeah, that's my first thing. So if there's no interest, I'll see. I'm going to ask if we're ready for Betty Buy. We're putting off that bed. I know that's what it is.
Oh, Cheryl is in.
Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
And
I don't think there's any other going once and going twice. They keep tipping to the right. And so does Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
Good night, Erin.
Good night,
Good night,
Erin.
Erin. Thanks,
now, everybody. Please make sure you're subscribed to Erin Proctor, the ephemera guy with the bro chat. Denise will hopefully be back, but Kim and I will keep going.
Yeah,
I will.
Oh, there's just
okay.
Okay. So my first item is
let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Yes, so this Monday I will be October 14th at 8:00 p.m. Eastern. I will be live again with Trisha, Sandy and Otto-Trisha.
Yes, on Monday.
You'll see me again. And then on Tuesday, the day after that, Tuesday, October 15th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, I'll be having my monthly YouTube live sale. And then I'll be back with Trisha again Wednesday. I wrote that down. October 23rd at 4 p.m. Eastern. That's what I have coming up.
Yeah.
And I ship from New Jersey, just in case anyone new who's shopping here tonight. And don't forget, we have to reach 100. I see we're almost there tonight.
Oh, nice, definitely. Woo-hoo. Yeah, lots of people in. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I saw it.
Hi, Shelby. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Dana Grace.
Yeah, so that's what I have coming up. And don't forget, so if we reach 100 people in the live chat tonight, we will all be doing giveaway. We'll be doing giveaways and pickleback shots. Well, I will be.
And hi, Michelle. I didn't miss you there.
And yeah, so yes, okay. So my first item is going to be for choice, starting at $15, and I have Whoa, someone is speeding outside. I have two of the same item. I just figured that someone might just want one, or you might want both of them. So I have like this orange and red, like it almost looks like the paint, like they dripped the paint onto this like pheasant bird. I think it's a pheasant. It even reminds me of like a phoenix with wings, but I thought it'd be great for autumn. StreamYard, you're messing me up, man. But it's really cute. Now there is you. I don't think you'll be able to see it, but it's like very minor crazing on the wings, under the glaze, but it's not that noticeable. Hi, Sherry.
Sherry.
So now this one, I think it's like a manufacturer defect, like right here, but you could honestly touch that up with some like cold paint or something. And I think also up here. See, if I can't notice it that fast, it's not that noticeable. um, and right here on this one. But I have two of them. I thought it'd be great uh for fall. So if you have this on your table, see they're both looking at me. They're as big as my head.
So that's really for choice then, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
yeah, because I figured maybe someone might want one, or if you want both, it's fine. But they're $15 each, and then I think yeah, but this one is
Hi, Edward.
it's not like the other one with the like uh some of the paint loss or whatever. But the only thing I could see from it was there was just like a number on the corner. I think that's a 768. Could be a B. But
Oh yeah, like a mold number.
yeah. But
Yeah, Lisa, it is almost like bittersweet colors, isn't it?
So yeah, so here's the bottom. So you can definitely see it's like they dripped it. But yeah, so these were $15 for choice. If you want measurements, let me know. They're as big as my head.
They're big.
The wings are tucked. I don't know. Oh, this wing is not. This one is out in the open. And then here's I think is that the other one? I'm not sure. But yes, so that was $15 for choice. Other than the minor crazing, that's barely noticeable. Um, yeah, there's no like cracks or anything. So yeah, they would be great as bookends and great for. I know some people just like to decorate for fall and not Halloween.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like on your mantle. Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah. So yeah, let you think about that, and that was my item.
All right. So we will pass on that, but we will be doing a speed round recap at the end, showing all of the items that are still available. But if you want to grab that at any time between now and the end of the sale, any item we show that we pass on is available for purchase at any time. So if you're going to go to bed, you want to grab it before you go to bed, you just let us know in the chat. My first item is going to start at $15. And it is a hand-painted butter dish. It is in beautiful condition. And I'll show you right here is where she put her name. And then I'll let you see the beautiful hand painting that she did on the corners of the base. And the bottom, nothing on the bottom. And then the top, also beautifully hand painted. And there's the sides. And there's the inside. So it is in absolutely beautiful condition. And that's how it looks with the lid on.
Pretty flowers.
And it's kind of a, well, it's like it's white, but it's kind of almost oh, what am I trying to say? Like it's so white it's almost bluish. And good night, Doug.
Denise.
So there you go. Beautiful hand painted butter dish. And that is $15. All right, we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Denise.
Alrighty. I got this cute little Santa. He kind of looks like Colt Howard, but he's not. He doesn't really have any mark on him at all. He can start at $8 American. And I guess he's blinking at you. I'm not sure what he's doing there. I don't think it's a hobbyist piece. It's like an old piece. And I don't know if it's like for nuts or something. It's got some crazing. You can't really see it there. Right here, it's on the inside of it. You can kind of see the crazing in there. But he's a cute little Christmas piece. You could put some little mints in there or something. And he is 5 by 3.5. And I didn't measure the height, but he's just a little guy. But he's $5 American. I know it. I suppose you could. He's got a hole on the back. I suppose you could get fancy and hang him on the tree or something. I mean, you'd have to have a sturdy tree, but I love Weed subscribing to everybody. She or he's doing good. It's kind of funny how you assign genders according to names, and they're not always correct. But I thought I know I was at home and I was just kind of grabbing some stuff, and I just thought, I'll look in my Christmas box. This is what I found.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see any interest. Oh, wait, Molly, my gosh, Molly, where have you been living at? I've seen you in a long time. And I think Molly's the only interest, so we can sure count it down.
All right.
And thank you so much.
Once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
And Molly, I had your address from quite a while ago. If it's changed, send us the new information. Otherwise, it'll probably go to the same place. Thank you, Molly.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $15.
Hi, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza.
Yeah.
Okay, so, whoa, yes. So I have this, cute bear, or bears. They have like pumpkins, and there's like a little mini bear here. It says no crows allowed. There's like corn, so it's their farm. There's like a big pumpkin in the back. Now it could hold like a candle votive in here. Now just keep in mind before you have some interest, I believe someone used this as like a pen holder or like a cup for their pens, pencils, you name it. So I didn't craft with this one because I figured someone might want to just put like a large candle in here or use it for like what they used it for, pens, pencils or whatever. I did try to clean it as much, wipe it down, clean it as I can, but if you want, I can craft it for you or add some filler to it. But it's really cute for fall. And there's no chips or cracks on this. There's just all the pen marks. Someone like really loved this on the inside. So if you want me to add some filler or something in there, I can do that for you. And it'll be like there's nothing in there. It's a nice medium size. You know, you could put whatever you want in here for a candle, your pens, markers, or supplies on your desk. But very cute. And then here's the side. You can see all the pumpkins and corn and like the patches on the pants. Yeah, yeah, Pee Wee, you could use this as a planter because I mean they put lots of stuff in here. So if you put some flowers in here, it'll be all gone. Um, so I was about to craft with it. I'm like, let the person. Maybe you might want to craft with it and put like your own mini assemblage in here. But yeah, that would be a good idea, Pee Wee. Thanks. I wasn't even thinking about flowers, and I love flowers. Yeah, an orange Mums would be really pretty in this. So you think about that. But let me know. I can put some filler in here for you or something, and it'll be like it's not there. And that was my item.
All right. Oh, well, Susan, it was Denise's Santa that she had. His beard looked like an octopus, the way that it was
Oh,
curled.
is that what she's talking about? Yeah.
So
I get it. Yeah.
that's where Pee Wee's getting the octopus from. Yeah, it looks like an octopus. I have a $25 start on a stained glass lighthouse lamp. I do want to point out in the back, so here's the cord. In the back here, one of the pieces is broken, little bit right there. So I do want to point that out, but it is in the back. So I'll put my hand right here. This is where the break is, right there. It doesn't affect anything with the light. But let me grab the light or my extension cord real quick. And I will turn it on. Oops, you're not going to be able to see that, but it is on. And it does light up. And there you can see the light coming through the top. It is all clear glass around the top. There's where that little hole is in the back. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
So it is all stained glass.
Hi, Karen. And hi.
And here is the front. It's like little steps up to a front door. And this just has that little clip-on light, but it is threaded through right there. So it is really easy to change out the light bulb. And I'll turn it off there so you can see it without the light bulb on. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
And so that is 25. But we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Denise.
I've got the box for this. That's going to start it at $30. And I'm throwing in this rock. I know. Don't be shy. I just think it looks nice sitting on this rock with the gold. So the rock isn't original to it. I'm just putting it in with it because it looks really pretty on there. And I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be a golden ship. I did find them online, and they go fairly high. And this kind of turns the rudder, and it's a dragon on the front, and then it's got the wind sail, which turns, and it just has tons of stuff. I don't know what that is supposed to be. It's like a bag of gold or something. I don't know. And it is gold shaped, I tell you. And then on the back, and it has some Asian type writing there, right on top of there. And I don't know if they're digging for buried treasure and that's what they got on the ship. I just don't know. But it's a cool ship thing.
Maybe it's like a good luck, good fortune.
Yeah, like prosperity because
Yeah.
of all the coins on there.
Yeah. And it does have some writing
It's
here.
got like a phoenix.
Yeah.
It looks like Kim's
Oh,
bird
yeah,
that she had.
But I thought it looked pretty on the rock because of that gold.
It does.
yeah.
It just makes a good little stand for it.
Yeah, it's a great combination.
And it is. Let's see. It's right at 7 inches tall with the ship rudder and everything. But I do have the box for it that it came in. It's a little beat up, but otherwise it's in good shape. But I thought it was kind of cool. It's really got a lot of detail on it and stuff. And it's got the little holes in it. Well, they're not real holes, but they're supposed to be indicative of the holes. You know, I think where they rode.
Oh yeah, with the
Mhm.
oar, big oars. Yeah.
They got the hardworking guys under there rowing for when there's no wind. And this thing does come out. Just sits inside. But that part's neat too. I don't know. It's got different birds and
Yeah, they look like phoenix.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like a rooster.
Oh,
Well,
But yeah, maybe that's jewels and stuff. I just don't know.
yeah, I have a feeling you're supposed to put it in your feng shui,
Yeah.
prosperity, money area in your house, and then that will add to your wealth.
The bottom has a screw in it. So if you really wanted to take it apart, I suppose you could take it apart. VU. What's VU? What is VU?
Oh, Susan ARVUVU. That's her YouTube name.
Oh, I didn't see the Susan part. I guess I just saw. If it was from France, I'd faint. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. There's no English lettering on it at all. There's just those Asian type letters. But it's in perfect shape. It was in the box, and I don't think it had ever been out of the box. So it just got a hole right in there where the ship sail goes in. I don't see any interest. Nobody needs a treasure ship. So I'm not sure why. Boy, it's a snug fit. Oh, there it goes. So we can pass, but it'll be sailing around again on the speed round.
Think about that, because that could make a really nice gift for someone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you get a rock with it. You get a rock slab.
I know.
Denise giving up one of her rocks.
Yeah.
I know it.
So my item's going to start at $40. My notebook there. And I have this needlepoint. I believe it's needlepoint. In this gold frame. I got some more pheasants. And it's like a autumn/winter scenery. So this is 15 by 19. So let me try to.
So
Yeah, I
there
think
you go, Zoe. Rock the boat.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, good one, Zoe.
so. Yes, I believe this is a needle point. And you have some pheasants, more birds, and then beautiful like orange and gold and yellow trees. And some other trees and lots of birds. So this is 15 by 19 in this lovely gold frame. And in the back, someone signed it. So there is somewhere over here. And it says it's by Marianne, October 1976. And she did a good job, Marianne.
Good job, Marianne.
Because she used the knit kit from New Jersey. Look, there's not even the area code with the phone number. But yes, so there is just some, minor tears in here, but it's still in good condition and it already has the hook in the back. So you can have this transition from autumn into winter because you technically have both seasons. And just for scale, here's the wall. Put this in the gallery wall or even just on those like frame stands or like a large one, of course. Or just leave it on the wall. So very cute. You can think about it. Let me know. And that was my item.
All right, that is really pretty. She did a great job on that.
Yeah.
And it's nice. All you need is like one spot, on your wall, and then you can just like kind of transition different pictures throughout the year. And then you can enjoy a variety.
Yes, it's 2 in 1.
All right, I have got a hinge box. This thing is pretty spectacular. And it is a swan. And I am going to start this at $20.
Oh my god.
It is a blue swan, and it is filled with beautiful clear rhinestone bling. It does open, the wings open up, and it's white on the inside. It does have a magnetic closure. But even for display purposes, you could have that. Thank you, Bonnie. You could just have that kind of open, for displaying. It's so pretty. I know. It's
Yeah.
a kind of a bird theme going, right? And there is the back of the neck, all the way to the front and down the sides. It is just all beautiful bling. And Sandra is in at 21. Bonnie is at 24.
Yeah, I got some birds, Lou. I do have some more. Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine. And it's very detailed in the feathers. And then there is the back, and that is where the opening is, right there. That's where it opens. And Sandra is at 25. And Bonnie is at 26. Sandra at 27, and I think it has green eyes.
No.
I couldn't quite tell before because they're not very big, but they are catching the light just right and giving off a little bit of a green glow. And thank you, Bonnie. And we'll count that down for us. Oops. For Sandra. So going once, going twice. Oops. There we go. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Bonnie. And back to Denise.
I've got a little boot for $10. And I measured it, I think I remember it's 4.5 inches tall. And it's just a little one of those old Christmas Santa boots from like the 60s. And all the cold paint's in perfect shape. I think it's cold paint. It has that look. I could go run it under some hot water real quick and test it. Yep, it was cold paint. And there's no marks on the bottom. It's just other than my dot. But my dot matches. So he's got a little piece of holly there on the front. And he's never been used as a planter, I don't think. It's pretty clean inside. But he'd look cool with some Christmas.
Uh-oh. Denise, you froze.
I was wondering if it was just me.
No.
Or if you saw that she froze too. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, Molly's in.
Molly is in. Thank you, Molly.
Denise, if you hear us, you're frozen.
I know. She has a thing where if like because if the puppies hit her cord, then I think it freezes. So it may have been one of them that tapped the cord. But we will go ahead and count that down for Molly. And when we get Denise back, we'll make sure that she gets that. I know she just has to like reset, and then she should be able to come right back. So going once, going twice. I know usually it's her cord, and sometimes the puppies hit the cord, and that's what does it. But sold to Molly. So congrats, Molly, and we'll make sure that Denise knows.
Yeah.
And we'll go to Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice, starting at $10. So I made some more crafts for all of you lovely people out there for the autumn season. So I have 2 different choices. So I made these yesterday. So I have these cute like orange metal buckets, and I added these like felted turkeys, and I added there's some orange and like dark, looking more red online on the camera. It's like a burgundy reddish color, and you can see like the leaves in here. And I added some orange glitter pumpkin with some orange and gold ribbon going all around, so you can see like little hints of the leaves in here. So perfect for fall. So I have 2 of these. If any of you are interested with the turkey, let me know. So it's a nice medium size. And then the other one that I made are the gnomes. These are gnomes.
Cute.
So it's the same thing, and the gnome's holding a leaf that says harvest, and it has orange and uh, orange glitter pumpkins as well, with all the fun like gold and like deep orange and cranberry. There you go, cranberry red. Yay, Denise!
I came back on my phone. The internet just went down.
Oh no!
Oh
Well, it's this quirky internet. This time of night, it always goes down.
Oh,
no, that's too bad. But Molly picked up the boot.
Okay, thank you, Molly.
and so yeah, so I have this gnome. I have two of these as well. So he's holding a leaf that says harvest, and he has a little cute little hat, the buckle on it. So yeah, so if you would like one or two of these, let me know. If not, I also have the turkeys. I'd hold all four of them, but I only have two hands.
So you have two of each, two turkeys and two gnomes. They are so cute.
No one else will have them. Target and all the craft stores, do not copy me.
At least this season, they won't have them. Next year, we can't guarantee that.
I know. So yeah, so if you see it there, guys, let me know. So yeah, so I have turkey and the gnome. Just let me know. And that was my item.
Those are really cute, and they're made by Kim. She made those.
No one will have it.
A very unique item. And Cheryl, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. So I will be able to see, not tonight, but I will be able to see tomorrow, because I'm not fooling around with my computer tonight. But thank you, and not this week, but next week. Is it next week? Yes, next week will be another members only sale. So I do that every 3 weeks for everyone who is a PAW Squad and PAW Party member. Those are the top 2 tiers of memberships. So if you are interested in getting an invite to the members only sale, you can click the join button. It doesn't make you join. It just gives you information. It opens in like another tab and gives you information. But PAW Squad and PAW Party members get invites every 3 weeks to the members only sale. And thank you, Cheryl, so much. My next item is a really beautiful dress clip. Now, I don't see dress clips a lot, but that's what this is. It is pretty big. And what makes this a dress clip? Well, there is a clip in the back. And it is a big clip, and it does have these 4 little bits, and that's what holds on to the fabric. So you can wear that like that, and there you go. There's your dress clip. Sometimes they wear like they have smaller ones. They'll kind of wear them off on the sides right here on collars. But this one's a bigger one. And I'll get in close so you can see this absolutely amazing design. And thank you, Sandra. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous?
Yeah.
It is so well made. And this, you can absolutely, attach this to something and use this as just home decor in your house. It is just absolutely a gorgeous piece. And here is the back if you want to see how it was made. There is the back. But it is a pretty substantial piece. If I can find my ruler, I'll give you just a little more info. 2 inches by 2 inches. So yeah, it is a absolutely beautiful, this nice little built up cluster of flowers with the little rhinestones in between. And even the sides, just the care that was put into making this piece. They did such a nice job. And yeah, I can think of a lot of places this could be really pretty, just
Yeah.
as a nice little home accent piece. And it's just incredible. Here's my pinky, and you can see how small this was when they were doing that design. Yeah, I just think that was an amazing piece.
Yeah.
And I will count that down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra.
Nice buy, Sandra. Nice.
And it looks like we've lost Denise for just another sec. So we'll go back to Kim.
Mm-hmm.
And then if Denise pops back in,
Okay.
we'll get her back after you go.
Okay. So my item's going to start at $12. So this is the night of the birds. Like everyone was saying, I have another craft with the same things that I made. But this one's a little bigger. So I have this cute little like woven straw little mini basket with the same like cranberry red. That's what I was trying to think of. With like gold and orange leaves. I put the owl here because it's like a little nest. And it's so cute, Jan. So here's the thing. I didn't glue this down. It looks like a little like a pumpkin, like an orange straw, like woven pumpkin. So I actually left this loose because I figured someone might also want to use it for something else. And then I added the cute little owl with the red glitter leaves. I just love it because it looks like a little nest. Thank you. So yeah, so don't worry, I didn't glue this down. If you want me to, I can, but I figured, you could use it for different things. And then here's the orange and gold glitter, orange and gold trim ribbon. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Sandra. Here's the back of it. So it's a nice fall theme assemblage, and you can also remove this as well. So you can use all of these separately. So you can also remove this as well. So you can use all of these separately. So you can also remove this as well. So all of these.
Kim is on repeat.
I was like, where's the
that was a lot of fun.
Oh dear. Oh,
Oh, that was great.
Wow. That's like me. That's like when I'm listening to myself, like when I'm editing my videos and I look at Patrick, I'm like, I'm so tired of listening to my voice.
Reason number one why I do not edit my videos.
But it's okay, you know. I deal with it. I'm just like, and Patrick's like,
Oh, I
like
don't like listening to me either.
I know it. I know.
he's like, it's like a remix over there. I'm like, I know, like. Oh, thank you, Deborah.
Yes, Deborah came in for the cute owl.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So Deborah, you'll always remember me on repeat when you use this. But yes,
That's right.
So we can count this down for you, Deborah.
So going once,
That was funny.
going twice, and sold to Deborah. That's awesome, Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah.
All right. So we skipped over Denise. We're going to go back to Denise now.
You know, Sparklight every night about this time, things poop out.
That's
And then
crazy.
Yeah.
Not as crazy as my computer wanting to do wacky things every Saturday night.
Yeah. And I kept waiting, thinking, oh, it's going to kick back in, but it didn't. So I restarted the modem and everything. And
Well,
at first,
fingers crossed, it all goes well.
yeah. I have a little alabaster turtle. He's looking kind of serious. He was sitting on my plant shelf, and I saw him, and I thought, the turtle can go. He's a rock of sorts, and he's kind of pretty. He can start at $8, and he's not super big. He's Oh, I suppose the tape measure won't work now, huh? Let's see. He's 4 inches long. He's 4 inches from his nose to his little tail, and he's kind of cute. And if you like turtles, he's the guy for you. He says, "Hi there. Save me from this woman."
She'll put me back with those plants.
Well, he probably will go back. There's some things if they don't sell, it's like, well, I got to get my plants in tomorrow in my free time because it's going to freeze, I guess.
Oh, wow. Well, that was a fast transition from
It always-
90 to 30.
Oh, it always is. And then we'll have like Indian summer. But looks like my ENTJ friend wants a turtle. And did I get the clip for 12, Deborah Tupper's?
Deborah, it was not the clip. Kim was showing an owl in a bucket. That is what was $12.
Are we just the biggest hot messes?
It's okay. It's okay. I think the internet is a little wacky tonight, and I think that's contributing to a lot of things.
That could be. Yeah.
Deborah, if you were looking at the dress clip that I had, that was $20, but that had already previously sold. And we do have Jameen in for the turtle.
And it's all the interest, so
we will count that down, and we'll see if Deborah is in still for the owl. And
mine was my internet. It wasn't YouTube.
Going once, going twice. And the turtle is sold to Jameen.
Thanks, Jameen. Thanks so much.
Okay.
All right. Which means now that it is my turn. And I have a lighthouse theme going tonight. So I had the stained glass lighthouse. This time I have a Thomas Kincaid lighthouse. And this one I do have the box and all of the inside goodies for this one. And so this is Clearing Storms Thomas Kincaid. And it looks like it's springtime because all the flowers are blooming. It's got some pretty trees. And some more flowers on the side. And then it does, you put 2 batteries in here, and then you flip the switch. Oops. This way, you flip the switch, and then the lighthouse is on. So there is the beautiful Thomas Kincaid lighthouse. And I'll flip the switch. Oops, which way? Is that the, nope, that's not it. Here it is. There, and the lighthouse is off and the lighthouse is on. And that is 22 for the Thomas Kincaid. And it does come with the box.
Cute.
That's a cute little nightlight. All right, we'll let you think about that one. And now we'll go back to Denise again because we'll get the loop going again. Oh, she has 2 Santas. They're holding up different things.
Two little Santas. They're little, and they've got strings on them, and they've never been used. The strings are still kind of taped down. I think it's the original. I think it's the original tape, but these hang on a tree or whatever, and you get both of them for $8. And this one has the tag on it. It's a Lego, which was it's not going to focus. That was a brand that was sold at Woolworths. And I remember back in the day, you'd go into Woolworths and they just have a shelf just full of little ornaments and little things like this. So, and they're both just in perfect shape. The second one, he doesn't have the tag. He just has it on the one. But they're perfect shape, no chips, no cracks. And Jameen wants these again. After this one, Mom wants to go to bed. So after I sell, I'll just be gone. It might take a while. You never can tell.
Okay.
Not a problem. You take as much time as you need and come back and join us if you can.
Yeah.
I will. This guy's ringing a bell. I know, I do too, Janine. This one's got a Christmas gift. So I think those can sell to Jameen. I'm never sure if I'm butchering your name or if I'm saying it right. He's got the oddest, I don't know if it's supposed to be a mustache. I don't know. But anyways, going once and going twice and sold to the ENTJ. Thank you. All righty.
All right. We'll see you in a bit, Denise.
All righty. Bye. Or not bye. Be back.
See you later.
And hi, El Hender. And welcome.
So my item's going to start at $9. Okay, so I have another craft for you all. And it's a cute little pumpkin vessel with a scarecrow that I crafted together. Has a cute little red glitter nose with a sunflower flower on the hat. Um, and the director actually gave me the idea of using this crinkle paper to make it look like his body with the straw.
Yeah. Very cute.
So, and then around the pumpkin, there's like some hints of like green, like a hints of green over here. And I like it because it looks like it's part of its collar on the top. Oh, thank you, Susan. Thank you, Mary Beth. Then you have like a little bit of the stem or curly stuff there.
Oh, Cheryl is in.
Thank you, Cheryl. It's so cute. The director helped me. He's like, "Oh, make it look like his straws coming out of the pumpkin." I was like, "Oh, do you want to craft with me?" He's like, "No, you got it." He's like, "You got it. You got it." Instead of to, you know.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like Patrick's crafting.
I know. He told me that on his Instagram, like algorithm stuff. He said all these crafts are popping up on my feed now.
If Instagram thinks you're a crafter, it's official.
Yeah.
Yep, you're a crafter.
Here's the back of it. So thank you, Cheryl. So we could count that down for you.
All right. So going once. Going twice. And sold to Cheryl.
Hey, thank you, Cheryl. Hi, Denise.
We didn't get very far. We're gonna rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's okay. No rush. No rush getting to bed.
No, that's a good thing because if there was.
Well, good, because I was going to hold off showing my next item until Denise got back. But since Denise is here,
It's
I'm
around.
going to go ahead and show this. This is when I have a really, really cool thunder egg. Yep, still have thunder eggs. So if you are unfamiliar with a thunder egg, these are mostly produced in Oregon because some type of mineral content was right with the lava and everything, and it produced these things called thunder eggs. So when you're out in the wild, if you see something that looks like this, you're not going to have a clue what's in the inside. It's really cool. So it gets these little pockets and it makes these other deposits of minerals and stuff. But what makes this one cool is it's got another slice here, and you can see the inside stuff from both angles. And the reason that's cool is you get a light and you put the light right here on the edge.
Ooh.
You can see the light. Isn't that neat?
Jameen can have that because I hate to bid when I'm selling. So
Okay.
if I wasn't selling,
and then you can do it from the other side too.
God, it looks like
look how cool that is.
Yeah, that is cool.
Isn't that amazing? This is what makes, for me, this is what makes these thunder eggs so cool. And
I hate to bid Jameen when I'm. Well, Susan's in anyway. So.
Susan is in now at 14. Julie, hi Julie.
Julie, good to see you.
But yeah, when you get it on that edge like that, and you can get like a light source to go in there and take a look at it, that is so fun. And Susan is at 16. But yeah, it's so cool that you can see the light through there. And then here it is from the other side again.
That's the best view.
That's cool.
It looks like a space scene or something.
And Julie is at 17. Yeah, it is these things are just really cool. I didn't even know they existed until I came across this estate that had them. And the guy, I don't know how many he had.
Well, he had the box full that I have now.
I do still have some. They're all a little different, depending on the cuts. So they're not all like this. They are not all like this at all. But this one is one of the really neat ones that happens to be cut like this.
And
But
the
each
outside
one's-
looks like concrete. It just
it
looks like
yeah. I would walk right past this. I wouldn't even give it a second thought. I would just go, oh, one more rock I got to step over. Who knew? But people know what they're looking for. And they knew. Yeah, exactly. You'd stub your toe on it. You go, oh,
Carrot.
darn rock. And you'd go on your way. And yeah, you wouldn't even think about it. I know. They're really amazing. Don't know how they split them.
Oh, they cut them with a saw. It's just
But they
a big
do. Oh, those big wet things that spray all the water and they go.
Yeah.
But there's regular lapidary ones too, and then they have like tons of polishing sand thingies, and God, they go down to like 3,000, 6,000 grit. Yeah.
Not a sandpaper aficionado.
I mean, that's probably smoother than a paper bag.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Oh, but we will count that down for Susan. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan. Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Janine.
Bye. Yeah. Be rockologist. Oh, Susan.
Oh, nice, Susan.
Oh, you're too sweet, Susan. You're the best, I tell you. Thank you so much. I know. I like that agate dad, Poppy. I've watched him a lot before, and he'll like one day somebody was in a doctor's office appointment or something. And he was out in the lot picking up rocks, and then he took them home and cut them, and it's like they were beautiful. That is so nice, Susie, or Susie, Susan. You're not a Susie. Okay.
Wow.
Pretty simple.
When you know what to look for.
Well, and he just, I don't know if he knows what to look for, if it's just a crapshoot.
My front flower bed, I think, is more rock than dirt. I'm gonna get one of those saws, and I'm gonna sit there in my front, and I'm just gonna cut all my rocks, every single one. I'm gonna dig them all up. I'm gonna cut them all.
I've got a whole bunch of geodes, and I bought a tile saw, and it's been on my list all summer long, but I haven't got it done. So, but one of these days, those geodes are going to get cut open. So, anyways, well, I've got this little Santa on a stick. He's old. He can be $8, and it's like a, I don't know where you stick him. It's like, I don't know, but I remember these, and they're flocked. He's got flocking. He looks like he's had a little incontinence there. It's like he had a little Santa accident. Too many hours on the sleigh, but But Mr. Santa is $8 American, and people do collect these. I know what that's Susan. I know. Susan is so sweet. She sometimes tries to pretend she's not, but she's very sweet. So, anyways, Mr. Santa Plastic Face, and he's quite happy. And then sometimes people use them for artsy crafty stuff. Yeah, yeah, he would, Jan. It's so fun, Jan, because I can see you on StreamYard, but can't see on YouTube. I got my YouTube open and can't see you. So, yeah, you could stick them in a tree, or if you had a bunch of those Christmas spray things, you could mix it in with some Christmas sprays and stick them in like a boot, like a Christmas boot. But I don't see anybody that is want Santa on a stick. So I just marked him for the speed round.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Stick him in some. We're gonna go do step 2 of the trek to the bedroom.
Okay.
Okay.
And just a reminder, we will do a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you can't make it to the end of the sale and you want to grab something that we passed on, just let us know in the chat.
So my item's going to start at $9. So I have here is like purple and orange and yellow turkey, and it's a standing honeycomb centerpiece. So before I do it, just so you know, there is a little bit of a crease here near the neck, and I've been trying to put something flat on it to kind of flatten it out. Yeah, no, another bird, right? But look, so
Ooh, look at that.
it has its feathers.
Wow.
So you got like purple and orange and yellow and red. You can just put it on its side. It's like standing on some grass. And it's really cute.
That's really pretty with the purple
Right?
on the outside edge there.
It's like a flower too. So, right, isn't it so pretty? I love the colors. Very perfect for fall. And then you could put like all your other decor around it. You could just use like a paper clip down here to kind of hold it down if you wanted to. So as you can see, it is kind of curved. I tried putting something heavy on it. I think you just have to really flatten it with lots of heavy things to kind of, you want it to be more straight. But other than that, it's still in good condition. Here's the back of it. And I don't think I saw like any signage on here, but very cute. So don't see anyone, think about it, just let me know and I'll bring it back to the speed round. And that was my item.
All right. Yeah, that is, I can't believe how big that honeycomb is and how it is still in really nice condition.
I know, I can hide.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Oh, so yeah, that's good for $9. That's awesome. All right, my next item is going to start at $22. And it is this hand-carved piece. Now, this is all carved out of one piece of wood. And it is this beautiful pair of giraffes. So I'll kind of hold it back here and spin it so you can see they're kind of facing each other. They're trying to face each other. It does come with a tag down here that shows the artisan who did this, and gives you some information. This is from Zimbabwe. It is handcrafted. Oh, it's not a toy. Not a toy. And here is the wood that it's carved out of. And this is, let's see, with the base, it's 12 inches tall. And I'll get in here so you can see. It does have a sticker, made in Zimbabwe. And it's very nicely carved. And that's all carved out of one piece of wood.
It's Zacarinata wood. Carinata.
I don't know if it says, let's say.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is really beautiful. Very nicely made piece. And I'll hold it back here so you can kind of get an idea of how it looks. And with the base, it is 12 inches tall. And I mean, just even the beautiful detailing on the eyes and the nose.
You can't see any grain in that wood at all. It's like butter.
Yeah.
Butter.
Yeah.
And when you can see, you know, see the little bits of where it was, you know, chiseled on the base. But then, yeah, but then once you get up into the giraffes, it's very smooth, beautifully done. So that one is 22.
Lois.
Thank you, Lois. And it's actually a really lightweight wood. You know, considering it's a substantial piece. There's a lot of wood still on here, you know, for the giraffes. But yeah, it is. I love their necks. I love how their necks are kind of like right before they kind of wrap around into each other. Hi, Kimmy.
Hi, Kimmy.
And Kimmy is in for 23. And their tails really nicely done. You know, still attached with the wood, but you can definitely see. And nice details for the, you know, patterns that are on there. And thank you, Lois. Lois is at 30. And even really good detailing for the ears. And let's see, he's got his sticker on his belly. The other one does not. So there's just one sticker on there. And thank you, Kimmy. Yes, and for those of you popping in now, Sue did join us earlier about close to about the half hour, like the 25 minute mark. Sue did join us from the hospital. So if you want to hear directly from Sue on how she's doing, you can go back and watch that part. But she's doing all right. and they're waiting for test results. And I am going to count that down for Lois. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lois. Thank you, Lois. Thank you, Kimmy. And hi, Patrick. And Patrick, yes, the butter dish is still available. And Patrick, I will put your name on that. Thank you. And we are going to go to Denise. How did step 2 go, Denise?
Yeah.
Not yet?
No.
I think we're unhappy about the bed.
Uh-oh.
No.
I don't know. Anyways, my
Well,
next item.
I hope you can talk her into giving it a try.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta, because I'm not gonna change beds tonight. This is a seashell, obviously, and it can be $12, and it's in good shape. I always love that pink.
That
And
is really pretty.
Yeah.
It measures about you know, I'll bring one in. It measures about 7 inches.
And Lois is in for the seashell.
Thank you. Oh, oh. Anyways, I'll go ahead and count it down to Lois because.
Oh, right. And if you need to go, we'll count it down and.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Kathy, we had to send the chair back. It's like we didn't want the chair either. So, anyways, yes.
There's a lot we don't want, but not much we do want, right?
Yeah. So, anyways.
And sold to Lois. Congrats,
Thank you,
Lois.
And hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully. So.
All right.
And that was $12 American. All right.
That was.
All righty.
Good luck, Denise.
Goodbye, Denise. Okay, so my item's going to be for choice, starting at $5. So I know Halloween's still coming around the corner, but you still have some time. Okay. So I have these figurines that are for choice, and the first one, they're a bunch of bear figurines, and they're really cute. So I have this one. It's dressed like a witch. The little broom has like a brown and orange bow, and then a little trick-or-treat bag that says boo. So on the bottom, name of this bear is Gretel. It says, we make magic, me and you. So this is from 1993. There's some numbers down there. So very cute. So, even though Halloween's just around the corner, you can still add this and keep it for next year. Okay. And decorate now, obviously. And then you have this bear. And she has like a cute little orange bonnet with the white patch there. The orange and polka dot bow here. And I love that it has a little like pumpkin filled with like lollipops or candy. And like has patches. I love that, yeah, they made it look like kind of distressed. This cute little bear. Thank you, Sandra. And then this says 1993. Her name's Connie. You're a sweet treat. So that's her name. And then the other choice I have, they look really good together too. Is this cute?
Oh.
It's just like a pumpkin. I love the little pumpkin hat here, and like his little pumpkin stick. And his trick or treat bag has like a ghost. And there's no name on this one, but let's name him Pumpkin or something. Or leave him Jack, like Jack o' Lantern.
Oh, good one.
There you go. Name him Jack. So they have all these three for choice. And they look really cute together. They're all gonna go trick or treating. So we can count that down for Sandra.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you. And Jan, good night. And Sandra, hey, let us know which one or ones you would like.
Oh, you'd like all three. Thank you, Sandra. Yay, they look so good together.
That's so, yeah, that's nice not to break up that set. They are really cute together.
Thank you, Sandra.
All right. I have a $25 start. And this is something that's going to be a little hard to show, but I'm going to show it anyway. This is a children's size umbrella from Japan. And I'm going to open this up. Now, it has this little loop on it. And when this is all closed up, that goes on it to keep it closed. So just so you know what that's for when you see this. But this is really outstanding. And I'm going to very, very gently open this up again. So give me a minute while I extremely gently open this up. Get it kind of going there. But look at this design on the outside.
Cool. More birds.
More birds. Who had more birds on their bingo card? And then here is the top.
Nice.
And on the inside, yep, look at that. This is so beautifully made. It is in amazing condition. And it's petite. So I'll get my head in here. It is petite. But isn't that just spectacular?
That's really cool. I love the details of the branches too.
And then here is a close-up of one of the birds. Yeah, this is just an amazing piece. Really well made. And yeah, it's almost as fascinating to look at the inside as it is to look at the outside and see that beautiful construction. So that is 25, and I'll hold it back here so you can see you get two birds and then two of the trees and the branches on there. And this is like, I don't know, it's kind of like the handmade paper, because you can kind of see the texturing in it,
Cool.
and it's not all even. So it's like really handmade paper. And then I will close that up again. And I'll put the little loop on it. Get it really closed. And I don't think this has been opened many times. I mean, it is still really stiff. So yeah, I don't think this has been opened. And then look how beautiful that is all closed up. It's an amazing piece. So
Yeah.
that is 25. So we'll let you think about that one. And we will go back to Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $9. And
Edward, I do think it probably is. It would be like a thicker rice paper, but it very possibly is. Yes. And you said 9, right?
yes.
Right.
So I have this scarecrow, perfect for autumn decor. So this scarecrow has lashes for days.
Her eyes look like
Smiley face.
jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like it has like
Sorry.
like it has like happy faces in it too if you look closely. So yeah, me and Trisha were thinking the same thing. Has a cute little green hat, strap, and then like I love the blouse. It's like purple with these green leaves and orange pumpkins. Oh, there's like a little apple over here. And then it's like in the burgundy like overall or jumpsuit, whatever you want to call it, with like little patches and little sunflower. And it's on this little slab of like a wooden slab here, right? So you got a happy face and more happy faces. And I love how they made the straw like kind of wispy in the back. So it's like it's flowing in the back. So you can see it. It's like my hair is blowing in the wind. So very cute. As tall as me, my head. Woo! And you could decorate it for fall however you want. You can even add more embellishments like brooches or something. Make her a little more sparkly or whatever you like. Or just put her on display with your decor. So this is for $9. Extra happy faces in the eyes and the face. And that was my item. Don't see any takers, let me know. I'll bring it to the speed round again.
Well, I'm very partial to vegetable shirts because back in the 70s, it was either when I was in like the first or second grade, I had a vegetable shirt. I loved that shirt.
Yeah.
Loved it. It was all full of vegetables.
So cool.
I don't know why I loved it so much, but I loved it. I remember it now. So I'm always partial to the vegetable blouses.
Yeah.
All right. My next item is a mercury glass tree topper. Now, this does have a little bit of wear on it. I will show it to you. It's going to start at $20. And I notice it a little bit here with the pink. Doesn't quite fill in that whole spot. This yellow, that might be missing a little bit there. The pink here might be missing a little bit. And then this yellow, I think there might be missing a little bit, or maybe it was just made that way. I don't know, but here is the top of it. There's all the colors. I'll show them to you again. Spin that around. So just a little bit of wear on the colors. Here is the, look at that, like a glitter tree. Then you have one of those pretty indents. There's another glitter tree and another indent. There are 4 indents around. Then underneath, it's got like a little bit of like a sugared texture on it. And then it does have 2 little stripes on the stem. So the stem part, I think, is just regular glass. And then this part is the mercury glass. And the tree topper is 10.5 inches tall. And Debbie came in at 20. Kimmy is at 21. And I'll hold it back here because when you kind of get it into like just a regular light, you can see the gold. And there's a little bit of gold and pink in the indents. And there's the tree. And thank you, Debbie. Debbie's at 22. And I'll kind of show it like this so you can see 1, 2, 3, and 4 indents. Oh, Sherry came in at 25. And from the base to the top, that is 10.5 inches. And Kimmy is at 26. Thank you, Debbie. And Sherry is at 29. And there you can see almost all the way up on the inside. And Kimmy is at 29. Sherry is at 30. And thank you, Kimmy. And we will count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Kimmy. And thank you, Debbie.
Hi, Christy.
Hi, Christy. And Denise, how's things going?
Yeah.
We're not all the way there yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't think I'm gonna like this bed. It's like, just try.
That's right. How do you know if you don't?
It goes up and down, and the head goes up and down, and it's not so hard. Her queen size bed, it's hard to get her in and get her scooted back. Get her like that.
Mm.
You thought I was stubborn. Well, I don't think I'm gonna like it. It's like, just try. Work with me. So
I have just one night. Give it a try.
I know.
What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work.
It's easier getting in and out. I mean, the problem with the regular queen bed is so high, and she's not very tall. So getting her up and then back, and then And that's how we ended up falling on the floor because
Oh,
That's not good.
trying to get on there, and then I lifted up the feet, and then it went sliding on the floor. So
Oh,
anyway,
no.
it's just
Oh no.
life. It's not the best part of life, but it's life. I've got another one of these tin wind up, or I don't know if they're tin or some sort of brass. I don't really know.
Brass.
yeah.
Really?
And it plays. Let's see. Does it say what it plays? God, I've had it wound up. I'll just do a couple. You name that tune. Oh,
You need more than 3 notes to name that tune. I'm sorry.
it's that Piano Man. Nothing moves. He can start at 18. They go pretty good online. Not that.
They're
don't
still, yeah, all of that, those brass music boxes are very popular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've heard the song a million times, but I can't tell you the name of it. Da-da-da-da. Oh, Kimmy. Hopefully I get comfy. Oh, the thing is at work, you could go home after 8 hours. It's like, or 12 hours, whatever. But yeah, it's kind of cute. And you can see the music box through the little glass there. And
I was just going to
thanks,
ask
Patrick.
if you can see it.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I know,
Yeah.
right?
That's
The
cute.
patience.
And it's 6 inches tall. So I think it's kind of cute. He's got little skinny legs there. He needs a adjustable piano.
Well, you could go ahead and wind him up a little more and play a little more.
I just don't want to cause any.
It'll be okay. We'll talk a bit over it, but
okay. And
we'll just try to hear it a little bit.
The wine's real smooth. Some of them like you wine kind of hard and stuff. And the poor dogs are feeling grumpy. They even kind of snarling at each other in there. It's like it was a movie. I remember the movie, but I can't come up with it. And I don't know why if he's asking for donations, he got like a little cup there. And then he's got his sheet music over here. The Sting. Yes, God, Karen. Yes, that's
good one, Karen. Good one. Oh, Kathy too. You guys got it at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. And I never saw The Sting, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know if that's a
you should watch the Sting. It's really good.
I'll do that in between bed adjustments.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Redford and Paul Newman.
I did like Robert Redford a lot. He's probably getting up there in years, I bet. But anyways, he will come back to
he still acts from time to time.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm.
There are very pretty men on that movie. Robert Redford was a pretty guy. He was, but I think his pronoun was different. He had a different pronoun. Anyways, we will pass on Mr. Sting. I thought he was so cute.
Yeah, he is really cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, there we go.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $10. And I have a book. So if y'all love fairies, get ready. So I have this book to step inside. Fairies. It's a magic 3-dimensional world of fairies. Go. So here's the cover. And I love that they even wrote that on the side. Step inside. So this is from 2007. Come on, stay down there. So when you open it up, it becomes like a 3 It like pops out.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Right?
Yeah. No wonder they say step inside. Because you are like going inside. Ooh, pretty.
It's from 2007, so in 3 years it will be vintage. So it says, "What is a fairy?" So here's like a picture over there. You can really see into there.
And
Thank you,
Kimmy's
Kim.
in.
Look at the owl. He's like, "Whoa, fairies!"
Everybody's flying.
It's a really cool book. The director actually found this while we were thrifting away. Now here's this one.
And then Patrick's Instagram was full of fairies.
Look at this girl. The girl's like, "What do you want?" Here we go. So they have other. See, they have garden fairies. It's really cool. There's like a snail. What's this? Does it say useful fairies? I guess helping her go to sleep.
Oh, pulling the blanket up over her. Oh, that is helpful.
Yeah, it's so cute.
And the teddy bear's reading a book.
And then what's that? The fairy ball. So this is the last page.
Ooh.
That's a cool
This
book.
is so fun.
That's a neat book.
Isn't it cool? So yeah, so there's no one else. We can count it down for Kimmy.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Hey, thank you, Kimmy. You'll love this book.
That is really well done. I like that. And now the whole step inside.
I know.
That is so good. All right. These are the last two boxes of Shiny Brights like this that I have. I'm pretty sure these are the last two like this. They are going to be $10 choice.
That's an odd combination, Kathy. The Exorcist with the Sting to follow. I know.
Well, if I had to see The Exorcist in a theater, I would definitely need to see the Sting afterwards to like cleanse the palate. So there are 5 red Shiny Brights in each box. This box does have a little discoloration at the end. Let me flip it around. And a little bit there, and it's missing. Oh,
Bless you.
God bless you.
It's missing the back panel here. Like this side has the little Shiny Bright. This is missing that. There is a little bit of wear. Let me show you just a couple spots on these, but they are in they're in pretty good condition for their age. So you are going to get 1 box of 5. Let me get them all up here. And they do all say Shiny Bright and USA on the top. So that is one of the boxes. And then this is the other box.
Oh, Sandra wants the umbrella, Trisha.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. That is so beautiful. I'm so glad you're getting that. Thank you. And then here is the other box. This one does have both ends and 5. Again, just a little bit of wear on them, but they do all say Shiny Bright. And those are $10 each. And these are the last two like this that I have. So think about those. And we'll bring those back for the speed round. But if you want to claim anything that we have passed on that we'll bring back for the speed round, you want to claim it at any time between now and the end of the sale, you just let us know. I went to Westport, Connecticut once, and I ate, we had dinner at an outdoor Mexican restaurant. It was a fantastic restaurant. They had a beautiful outdoor area. It was all like lined with like hedges, and yeah, it was beautiful. But here's one thing that you guys are going to laugh at. We don't have lightning bugs on the West Coast.
Wow.
They don't cross the Rockies. So we don't have them. So I had never seen them before until we were there, and they were flying, buzzing around because it's food, so they were buzzing around. I had the best time just watching all the
Watching the bugs.
It was the best time I've had watching bugs.
Yeah.
Honestly say.
They're kind of cool bugs.
But it is beautiful because we were in, I was working in Norwalk, Connecticut. And so we went up the road to Westport. So I did get to see that beautiful town. If you get a chance, go. It is gorgeous there.
All righty. I got another seashell for $18 this time. It's a cool abalone shell. And even the colors on this side, I don't know if you can see them. I turned the light off over there. I should have left it on, I guess. But it's got really cool colors on here. And there's no breaks. A lot of times you get them and they'll broken off, like at these little holes, they'll be busted off. But that's all perfect. It goes all the way around there. I just love these shells. They're great for like putting jewelry in or displaying jewelry in and stuff like that. Or rocks.
Or your rocks, Denise. You could put some of your rocks.
Or you can
I know.
Put like plant in there.
I've already got a couple of these, and I found this one, and I thought, do I need another one? But if it doesn't sell, it's possible that I will have it. So it's just perfect. Everything about it. There's no breaks or anything in it. They're always broken up when I find them, and it's just perfect. Perfect. So they don't have this, it's like a watercolor. They don't have this pretty color on the outside, but it's kind of like a blue and then a kind of a reddish rusty color and then another blue. Well, Douglas Harlow's. That's not Doug, is it?
No, that is a different Doug, but hello and welcome.
Hi, Doug. I was thinking that was another Doug name. Perhaps not. Anyways,
I didn't get a chance to ask Doug if he got his part for his furnace. Because last night he he did not have his furnace working because
Oh,
he needed to wait for a part to come in so he could get it fixed.
Furnaces, they don't last hardly any time at all anymore.
Mm.
I know the guy was doing my furnace, just the maintenance last year, and he goes, "Well, it's about the end of its life," and it's like, it's only 15 years old. He's like, "That's about all they last anymore."
Oh, wow.
Used to be you'd have them for 30, 40, 50 years. He goes, "No, about 15 years. That's it." He says
wow.
because of all the government regulations, they put on them for different things. He said they don't last. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Well, it's gonna last more. Gonna last. A few
I
more
know, because that's a big expense every 15
Yeah.
years.
I know it. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, we can pass, but it'll be back.
All right. Well, think about that, guys, because you can't get
No.
you can't harvest any new abalone.
No.
So enjoy the ones that we have.
So my item is going to start at $10. As for all you cat lovers out there, I have the Metropolitan Museum of Art cats, and it's a card set that comes with like envelopes. So here's the back with all the cards that you will get. Now, it does say it's supposed to come with 20 note cards. I did count them. So there's someone actually used some of these. So there's actually 15 cards and 16 envelopes. So you'll still have a good amount of cards. So thank you, Sandra. So you'll see this cat with the mouse. This is called Cat and Mouse. From 1831 to 1889. So it has descriptions in this, and it says it's from 2006 when these were made into cards. Here's the cat waiting for food.
That's a pretty cat.
Yeah.
I love the stripes.
So it has the description there, the lithograph.
Good job, Peggy. Good job on that one.
So yeah, so there's another one of that, and then this one. This one's called The Cat That Walked by Himself. There's some mushrooms, and it's by Rudyard Kipling.
Oh.
So it's from a story, okay. Just so stories for children.
He was an author.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wow.
Then you got another one of that, it repeats. And then
that cat is not chasing the mouse.
and then this one is just called Cat. So there's a cat cleaning himself.
Oh.
And then I don't know, I guess this one's like it's hanging around. Another cat. So you get more of those prints. And then this one's cool. There you go. And yeah, so it just continues to repeat. So you'll get a bunch of all those prints. And yeah, so we can count it down for Sandra. There's no one else. And you'll get the envelopes too.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Awesome. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay, I have a cross stitch. it is a cross-stitch Santa.
Oh, that's cool.
It's going to start at $18. It is framed, but there's no glass, and this is kind of puffy. It was done in 1989 by JL. And I'll get in close so you can see the design.
Oh, wow.
I love the basket. All those alternating colors on the basket. That is so cool. Got the toys. And there's Santa's face. Lots of toys in there. And I'll get you a measurement on the frame. It is almost 12 by about 9.5, and it's really nicely finished in the back. And it's got a hook for hanging. And I'll show it back here, 1989.
That's really good. Lots of patience.
I think the artist's name is Pipka. She did a lot of Santas and stuff. I don't know if she's still around anymore, but it looks like her.
Yeah, it is really nicely made, and you can see all the different toys. They really stand out. So 12 by 9 Santa, and it is in a nice wood frame. And thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I just can't get over how cool that basket design is. That is just so well done. And even just the little bits of detailing here on the trim too, with those few little darker accent spots. It adds a nice definition to the trim. And thank you, Sherry. And I will count that down. So going once. Oops. Nope. There we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you. And back to Denise. Ooh.
It doesn't that's my theme for the night. Come on. God, and I need a haircut. My hair
It's a hot mess night.
I'm a mess. Yeah, I'm a hot mess. I've got another rosary, and that's going to start at 15. It's really, I think it's an old rosary. I can't find any markings on it. The crucifix part is just beautiful. Come on. I haven't seen Spiffy in here. She always likes rosaries. She's like me. She's not Catholic, but she likes rosaries. Come on. I'm going to have to go turn that other light back on. Oh, I hate lights, but I'm going to have to do it. Oh, there you can see it. It's really beautiful. And the back doesn't have any marks on it. A lot of them say, Italy stuff, and these look like, I don't know if they're wood or what. Oh, dear. And this is that first little intersection. I don't know what they call it. I don't know if they call it a station. I know the other little beads are like stations of the cross, but I don't know if this one's called station. But
I don't know what they're called either.
Carol Verbiest or Verbiest, she loves the rosaries. So does Tucker, Deborah Tucker. But I know these are called stations, and they're just like there's a space and then there's another bead. Those are stations, but I don't know if that first one's considered station too. Hi, Peanut. Poor Peanut looks stressed out. He's a mess.
Oh,
Oh,
Dogs are a mess.
he knows it's not the usual routine. So, you know.
Yeah.
Hi, Baba Wally.
Hi, Baba.
hello.
Yes,
Handsome.
Joe just
Oh.
popped in.
I didn't see him.
Oh, yeah.
We
He
can
just popped in for a second.
We can pass on the beads. My dad always said, "Yeah, this Catholic's reading the beads." It's like, Dad, stop it. Oh, anyways.
Oh, Kimmy is in, and yes, she does think it is stations. Thank you, Kimmy.
I just didn't know if that first one was, when you first come up from the crucifix, and then I didn't know if that one was considered a station. So, I don't know.
Well,
But
we'll just say maybe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good.
One of those things I'd like to learn more about, but I'll do that between watching The Sting and
Right.
Whiners.
It'll be put on the list.
Yeah, so we can count that down, going once, going twice. And sold to Kimmy for 15. It's really a nice rosary, Kimmy. Thank you.
Yeah, they are really pretty, aren't they, Kimmy?
Oh, some of them they really,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they really do a good job on.
Oh, so my item's going to start at $9. And I have another scarecrow.
Oh yeah, and Baba Wally says it could be olive wood.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
would make
sense.
Yeah.
That could make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cute basket.
So here's the scarecrow. Has a little sunflower on its hat. I like that the hat's like kind of like floppy. And the body's like almost like a ball. So it's like orange and yellow, brown and black, like plaid pattern. Just cute little button. I think that's like a light yellow green color and brown plaid patch here. So go all around like a cute little scarecrow. Fit in the palm of my hand. So you could put it wherever. If you're making an assemblage, you can just plop it in there or just put it on the side. I just love its cute little, like the body's like a ball. Or you can like play catch with it if you want to.
And I think Sandra is in. I think Sandra's in for 9.
Oh, Sandra, I didn't make this, but you can pretend I make it. There's a tag there, so you'll be like, no, she didn't make that. So thank you, Sandra. I did pick this out though. So if there's no one else, we can count that down for Sandra.
All right, going once. Oops. Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. So don't worry, Sandra. I chose it for you. I didn't craft this, but I chose it. So thank you.
I have a very simple but very beautiful McCoy planter. It's gonna start at $15. And here it is. It's a beautiful ivory. And it's on like little legs, slightly like a stand. Got a little wave pattern on the bottom there. Oops, it is marked McCoy, USA, and then it says 1603 on the bottom. It is really smooth. It's a kind of a matte glaze, but it's really like butter smooth. But it's a really cool mid-century design. And I like the contrast of the square or the rectangle center with the oval shape. That's a really nice contrast. And if you want to use it for, displaying items, if you have balls, maybe you got some balls. You could put some balls in there. You got some ornaments, you could display those. If you have scarecrows, you could line up your little scarecrows in there and display them.
Yeah.
But it is a beautiful McCoy pottery piece. Again, it's very simple, but it's got great mid-century feel to it. And it's got that nice, smooth, buttery finish on it.
Yeah, you could put those shiny brights that you have, Trisha, like your ornaments in there.
That'd be pretty. That would be cool.
So think about that one. If you need measurements, I'll give you a couple measurements. Let's see. It is 10 inches by about 4 1/4 by about 3 inches tall.
Yeah, Kimmy, I gave you ideas. See?
I know. I was even thinking it would be really fun if you put like a little piece of styrofoam in there and then got some like holly and berry sprigs and put that in there. I thought that could be really neat.
Oh yeah, and for Easter too.
Yeah, and you could put water in here and float. Yeah, I mean it really is. It's one of those every season you could dress it up with something a little different. Thank you, Kimmy.
Put a little Santa laying on his back and maybe some fake waves on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Or you have a whole bunch of those little dancing flocked on picks.
Yeah, there you go. I was thinking like a Santa. He could be having a cigarette. He could be laying back in his bathtub, go, done with Christmas.
What does Santa do Christmas night? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
He kicks back, relaxes.
Yeah, Kimmy. I'm getting crafty now, like me.
Yes. Going once for Kimmy. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. I know it's fun to have these kind of shapes that you can be creative and come up with something fun, all year round to display in them.
I don't really know what this book is used for. It's a religious book. It's in the original box it came from. It's from 1965, and it's called The Daily Office. I don't know, but it's like brand new. And the cover is kind of a nylon thing. It's brand new. It's still kind of crispy. You know how they haven't been opened and stuff. And it's I don't know if it's something that like a priest uses.
What is it called again?
The Daily Office.
Oh.
But and it's got some little cards with it, like just I don't know if it's like excerpts out of it and stuff, but Concordia Publishing. I know a lot of
it says it's Episcopal.
Okay.
Oh, okay. God, some people know all this stuff. It's like, Here, I assumed it was Catholic. I don't know why. I think Catholics are the only ones that need to read. But God, it's brand new. I mean, it's never been used, and I don't know. I always do real good on these online. I thought I'd try one here. It's one of those things that definitely the right person has to come along to.
You want to come
Well,
over?
that's cute, Baba Wally. Some yellow rubber duckies in a bathtub.
Hi, Joe.
Two old guys sends out those little baby rubber duckies. It's Episcopal, huh? But it's almost like a rubber, not rubber, but I mean, like you could spill your holy water on there and it wouldn't even stain it. It wouldn't even leave a mark.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get a start price from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not a problem. It's a $10 daily prayer book for different feast days for Episcopal or Catholic priests. I kind of had the feeling it was like for a priest because it looked like it was kind of hardcore. I don't know if we have any priests up on Saturday night on the YouTube auctions.
Anybody working on their sermon for tomorrow?
If we
Did
do,
a late night
book
joining us.
You're gonna inspire their
It's an old picture, so we can pass on that. There's no priests around waiting for the daily office to come around.
You're looking very serious. What's up?
he wanted to see the cat cards from earlier. Just kidding.
No, he wanted to see the daily office, Kim.
You want to know what tomorrow's offering is? All right.
Oh,
So,
God.
my item's going to start at $8.
Oh, hang on. Lois is going to take the book.
Oh, okay, Lois. Thank you. It's a really nice book. I mean,
Going once, going twice, and sold to Lois.
thank you, Lois. She probably looked it up, I bet. A lot of those books go for quite a bit.
So my item's going to start at $8. So if you're still decorating for fall and the autumn season, I have this really cute like orange and green metal like pumpkin metal stand. Now in the back you can actually pop this out, kind of like a picture frame. So if you wanted to, you could add a picture in here, and this part is like orange and yellow, and over here you could even display like your business card. Sorry,
Joe's saying his picture would look really good in the pumpkin.
yeah.
Joe, if you want a picture of Joe for your pumpkin, let me know.
So you could put a picture of Joe or whatever you want. Also over here you could put like a business card. I only have one of my would you rather cards closest to me, but just to give you an idea, you could hold your
Hun.
well, this one's too small. Okay, my business card would fit here, but you get the picture
right now.
Let me find some. Hold on.
No pun intended there. You get the picture.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Well, in that slot, you can fit a card here. But I thought it was really pretty, and you can even put like a light behind this if you want to show like an LED candle or twinkle lights behind here. So let's see. You can really see the orange. Catch the light. So very pretty. Yeah, Sherry, his profile picture. or whoever's picture you want. So very cute. Here's the back.
Sweetie.
And you can display it inside or over here. If you want to put your cards here, that'd be really cute too. Or whatever vintage postcards you have.
Kimmy's in.
Yay! What is it? Just the way
No,
it is. My
they
kitties would
they-
not.
That wouldn't work. I know. Joe
I
wouldn't like it if I had another kitty's picture too. Yeah, he wouldn't like that.
I was
Becky.
Hi Becky. I was about to craft with this, but then I was thinking, you know what? I don't want to. I'd rather whoever gets this,
Can
pop
craft.
it out, and do whatever you want to. So it's like I'll leave this alone.
All
So
right,
thank you,
going
Kimmy.
once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy.
Yay! Thank you, Kimmy.
All right, I have got a teacup and saucer. It is going to start at $14. Now, it doesn't look like much on the outside, but it is pink and it has flowers and the same design on the inside. You get the pink and the flowers with the dark background. This is made by Rosina Bone China, made in England. And it is a pretty light pink. Mister, that does not help.
Oh,
And you're not getting any more treats until after the sale.
they do look like hibiscus.
That I don't know. Not a hibiscus expert, so I am not sure. I like the dark background with the light flowers. It's really pretty. And then that soft pink. But on the outside it is just white. I know. Now we got a hair situation, Joe.
Oh.
Now we got fur everywhere. So that is 14. Okay, no, that is not going to work. No.
Wait, he's really lovey-dovey tonight.
No, he's like, I want something to eat.
Oh, he wants his treat.
He's got his chicken treats. He's fine. He's got dry food upstairs too. He's not starving. It's just not what he wants. Well, that's what you got.
I know. I go home and my two cats act like we haven't eaten in a day. It's like you got food.
You got food, mister.
We're
All right.
starving.
We're gonna pass on the teacup and saucer.
No, sleeping bee, they don't.
There. And we're gonna go back to Denise.
Now I can't remember what I was going to sell. I put something on the list. Oh, here, $12. I have a double metal frame with some old pictures. And I think it is really old, but I think somebody actually took two single pictures and put them together. And the back have these really old metal stands.
Wow.
But you can see where they just took these two metal frames and taped them together. I don't know if they took, I think they could have done something better than tape, but that's what they did. I'm not a frameologist. But I love these old stands like this, the old metal stands. But, and you could see here single ones, or you could even hang up the double ones. There's to hang on a wall. There's one in each one of there. So I don't know, the edging around it looks like it was original?
I think that is, I don't think that's two frames put together
Yeah.
It might not be.
because it doesn't have the edging in the center.
Yeah,
Maybe
I know.
they did
This
that to
looks
keep the back
original.
on.
I don't know. But she's shocked. She is just totally shocked. She is on YouTube. I am just shocked. You are selling me and my man on YouTube. How could this be? Oh,
And he's like, seller, go ahead.
yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
don't.
seller.
We're gone. Go ahead, sell the pictures.
That's right. Instant relatives. Yep.
And it measures 13.
That is a really cool frame.
Yeah,
And
it
even
is.
if you're not interested in, the people in there, you have your own relatives you want to
Yeah.
put in there.
Oh, yeah.
That frame is awesome.
It's 13 by 7.
Are there
Well,
names
it's
written on
not.
there?
It's not on the
It's
back.
taped down.
Yeah, and it's taped on the sides too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you know him, Becky?
Denise.
You never know. Yeah, it's all taped down. I don't know. It's not
Now,
on the back.
wouldn't that be something?
Yeah.
If somebody recognized their relatives one of these days.
I know. They're like, that's
You
my
know,
great
I had a friend that bought this picture. It was like a group family picture at a rummage, and she was just drawn to it. And she had it at home for a while, and her mom came over. She had it for a couple of years. Mom came over. She goes, "Where did you get that picture?" And she's like, "At a rummage." And she's like, "You did not." Anyways, it was her relatives. It was like her mom goes, "Well, that's Uncle Fred," or something. It's like,
Wow.
Oh,
I
wow.
know. And different towns too. So unless her mom was crazy, it's a possibility.
Well, it's like in our family, it's like the same picture. It's like they have a copy, they have a
Yeah.
copy, they have
Yeah.
a copy. Everybody's got a copy of the same picture,
It was one of those old cabinet type photos, but it was a big one. So, but I don't see anybody wanting. God, now for a while, people were like, "We want frames. We want frames." And then you get frame.
That is a really fantastic frame.
But you could put your relatives in here, and
Yep.
these things,
Yeah.
they're wanting to open up a little bit, where you could put. But everything's
Maybe that's why they taped them.
Probably. Yeah, it's taped
Yeah.
on the side here too.
Edward's
in.
Oh, thanks, Edward. I love her picture. And some people do these freaky things for Halloween. She'd be a good Halloween subject, I think. He kind of would be too. He could be really spooky, kind of. So, but we can count that down for Mr. Edward. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, Patsy M is in.
Hi, Patsy.
Hi,
I didn't know you were here. You've been lurking, Patsy.
Patsy can be very stealthy.
I know it. I just love these things. I don't know why, and you don't see them, but I think they're so cool. They're look like a little butterfly wing. Probably should check. Maybe there's money in there.
Edward's at 14. Patsy is at 15.
It really is a pretty frame.
Well, I like that you can do it tabletop or you can hang it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Edward.
Maybe he is, Baba Wally. So it looks like Patsy M for 15 American dollars.
Yep. And we'll count that down.
You're kidding, Becky. The marriage certificate, it's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
So going once and going twice and sold to Patsy for 15, was it?
Yes, it was 15.
Thank you, Patsy, and thank you, Edward. That's
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice starting at $9. So I bring this back because Halloween's just around the corner, and you'll also be prepared for this year and next year. So I have my wooden signs that I crafted myself. So I painted them orange, and I added these vintage uh, postcard photographs that I found. So this is Halloween. So you got a cute witch here. You can hang this on your wall or your door. She's holding a pumpkin. And the other one that I have is this cute one. The little witch. It says a Halloween greeting, and she's on a broomstick with more birds. And the crows here. So if you want this one, has a little greeting in there. And so I actually have 2 of these. So you can hang them on your door or your window or your wall. So you can let me know if you want the crows with the witch or this cute witch. You could just say she has like a red bow. So this is for choice. So $9 for choice. This one or this one. Okay, not I can bring it again, speed round, and you can already have instant Halloween decor.
Very cute.
Oh, you want one crow, Kimmy? Yay, thank you. I'll put you down for that.
Excellent. And just for our records, in case our dogs eat the homework, going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy. But if anyone would like the other 2 that are still available, you just let us know in the chat.
Awesome. Thank you, Kimmy.
All right. I have an $18 start. And this is a 3-piece set. These are tea light candle holders. There's 3 different sizes, and they have a beautiful dragonfly design. Here, I'll kind of do it like, I'll do it like this. There, so you can see each one has a dragonfly design, and then right up here is your tea light holder. It comes with the tray. It's a triangle shaped tray, and you can display them, you know, however you want, or you can use the tray. You can not use the tray, however you like. I'm not sure if these are ceramic. I think they are. I think they are ceramic. And thank you, Sherry. And the dragonflies are kind of gold and silver in their coloring, kind of a tannish gold and kind of a white silver.
Those are beautiful.
And then I'll show you, each one has that little like lacquered top on it. And that is and then the bottom just has a nice, like a little felt on there.
Kimmy.
Is that your kryptonite, Kimmy? Can't resist the dragonflies. But yeah, it's so pretty. I love the design on here. And I like the fact that if you have them kind of tiered like that you can see the design. And thank you, Sherry. You can see it on all 3 of them. You know, sometimes like the tall one gets kind of left behind, the image gets blocked. But in this case, you can see it. And Kimmy is at 21. And Sherry is at 22. Yeah, and it is really, do I have my candles? Oh, I have my candles here. I'll grab one of the little battery operated ones, and they fit in there. You can just see, you know, the light popping out of the top. Ooh, that one's a little tight fit. I would shove it down there, but then I don't want it to accidentally get stuck. And Kimmy is at 23 and Sherry is at 24. Let's see, does that one fit? Yeah, that one's still a little snug, but it does. You can get it. You can get it back out of there. And Kimmy is at 25. Oh, and I could tell you how tall these are just on the off chance. That one is almost 3. That one is almost 4. And that one is a little more than 5. Thank you, Sherry. What are they made of? I think, but I'm not 100% sure. These seem like they're ceramic, and it kind of looks like there's a little like a glaze, like they're glazed on top. And then this is, I think it's painted on. Let me see if it is. There's kind of like a little indent. Almost like the dragonfly is added. Kind of like it's added maybe afterwards. That's really hard to see on camera. But I do think that they're ceramic. Oh, there's one stray hair. They got that hardness to them when I tap on them. But I can't see because they've got like a kind of a felt, almost like a rubbery, like a microfiber. That's what it feels like. But yeah, when I tap on it, it feels ceramic. I know sometimes you can tell just from hearing it and tapping it, but that seems ceramic. The tray is not. The tray is some kind of a composite. But thank you. Thank you, Patsy. Good question. And I will, and thank you, Sherry. We will count that down for Kimmy. Going once, going twice, and sold to Kimmy. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. And we'll go back to Denise.
I couldn't stop laughing to myself when Sherry said my mom would love that. It's like, I wish that's all it took to make them happy. just candles. I would have bid to $1,000, Trisha. I want those candles. I'll take them. Oh, I got another picture. It's an old picture, and I mean, it's a print. I'm pretty sure it's a print. I don't know really what it's who this chick is, but she's in a frame. And
Woman in frame.
12 and a half by 8.5. But even if you don't like her, which she's kind of cool, she's got this unique headdress thing on. This frame is beautiful. It's solid wood and it's got like a little hand carving or something on here.
She has a Renaissance look to her.
Yeah, she does. Especially
Yeah.
with, like the pearls in her.
Like a 1700s, maybe 1600s kind of look to her.
Yeah. I wonder what that necklace thing is she's got on.
I don't know, but that looks like a really big jewel.
Yeah, I'd like it.
I would. What's your start price going to be on her?
10, I'm sorry. And the back is, it looks like it used to have some kind of label. It's ripped off. And I don't know, she must have been haunted that she kept flying off the wall because it's just like, it just kept doubling up on this wire. No, it's like, really? How many pieces of wire do you need for this little lady?
One more. Put on one more just to be sure.
And it's from Green Bay. That's the only part of this thing.
Oh.
It says it's some framing shop from Green Bay.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know. It's definitely different. But stupid things catch my attention, like all the wires. It's like maybe they were trying to make a guitar out of the. I know, we could strum on the back of the picture. And Gritty's in for 12. But I love the frame. I think the frame is just beautiful. You know, it's wood and it almost looks like carved, like it looks like a metal, but it's not.
Wow.
But I like it. I like it a lot. There's one little area. Oh, it's up here. There's one little area where there's a little bit of damage. Not horrible. Put a little stain on there and you wouldn't even notice it really. The like dark stain right there. It's just chipped, but it's really small amount.
It adds character.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, it would be interesting to know more about her. Sleeping Bee's at 14. Maybe Sleeping Bee and Grit know more about her than we do. Or maybe they just like free. Who knows? Hey, thanks, Grit. I didn't think it really. Yeah, it's wood. Yeah, it's a wood frame. And I think it's probably fairly old. Like you can tell, like the back, they have the nails. You know, before when they were really old, they didn't even use the little points. They just used nails.
Hi, Marianne.
Well, Marianne, hi. Boy,
nice to see ya. How you doing, Marianne?
Crumbs.
I know. I feel bad. I haven't seen Marianne in forever.
I know it. Well, I think she works a lot and she's busy and
haven't seen her. Thanks for stopping in and joining us and saying hi.
She got my other cool picture, that little girl looking at the bird.
Oh, I love that. I love that one.
Next time I find one of those, I'm going to keep it.
Oh, you're at work.
You're at work. You're a grave shift person, aren't you? Or are you? Yeah, grave shift. And Grit's at 17. Is Grit new? No, she was bidden before.
Oh, she's been. Yes, she's been.
Yeah.
She's been around.
She's been around.
Oh, sure.
Yep, we do have Grit in first for 17. And we have Patsy at 19.
I think the frame is gorgeous. I mean, if you didn't like this chick inside. And, you know, you could even use it just in the portrait or the landscape mode and put a neat picture of it of some kind there, too. I always like these old frames, and then I buy them, and then I never do anything with them. Yeah, I used to work graveyards. I worked graveyards for, like 40 years.
I did for 1 year. Graveyard.
I was so stupid when they first hired me. I was just this young chick, and I thought I could never work the overnights. And they had me down for overnights, and I go up to my head nurse. I go, they made a mistake. They put me on nights, and she's like, yeah, that's what you got. And she's like, it's like, if you don't like it, you put your name on the sign up to try and get off of them. She goes, but that's. I go, but that's not what I asked for. It's like she was gonna say, "Oh, we're so sorry, Denise. Let's make it right." They're like, "Too bad." You like both the lady and the frame? I have a feeling Marianne likes the lady too. She's very, that's one thing about a picture that I like when you have lots of questions, but there's no answers.
No.
She's mysterious.
No, a lot of times there aren't any answers.
She's got a swimming cap on. She's getting ready for the Olympics. That's what it is. It's like, well, for some reason I thought you worked in a hospital, Marianne.
And Patsy, let us know if you would like to come in at 21 or higher for the beautiful lady.
Susan, that chick is probably Princess. I bet she is somebody important and why is she facing sideways for her picture? Why? Why are you doing that? I wouldn't do that if I were you. There is so much of that, Patsy. I can't see Jan Goodwin.
Oh, you can't see Marianne because she's in one of the other chats.
Oh,
she's either in Kim's chat or in Denise's chat.
No, Kim.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think she's in my chat.
Oh heck, 20.
Right, but we do have Marianne in. If you look at the bottom of the screen, I do have it highlighted. She was in first.
And if you really don't like the frame or the picture, you got a lot of metal. Sell the metal for weight and probably make money on it.
Scrap metal fortune.
I know. There's even the metal. The metal even makes me ask questions. Why so much metal? Maybe she was haunted and she kept flying off it looks like they had a problem keeping her on the wall. Maybe there's something going on. I'm kind of scared to go to Walmart at night. It's like I've turned so cowardly in my old age, but there's some people there that scare me. And Patsy's at 22.
Thank you, Gritty Grit. Gritty Grit is out.
Thanks, Grit.
Patsy at 22.
That was the style, Kathy, to have all that metal on there. Okay, George. No, put more hanging. We don't want her falling off. Put some more on.
I'm thinking maybe it was the end of the roll, and they're like, well, there's not enough to do like a whole other frame. Just go ahead and finish it off and just put it all on there.
They did this at a frame shop. I would hope the frame shop didn't do this. But.
No.
Okay, Grit. I got another little frame. It's not as cool as this.
All right. So I think, we're going to count that down for Patsy.
Patsy for $22 American. Going once and going twice and sold to Patsy. Thank you to everybody that bid. And we'll get that out to you, Patsy.
Okay, right. So my item's going to start at $9. So if you're still preparing for Halloween, you still have time, okay? So you can still get one of my crafts that I made in this orange metal bucket with this black and white bow. And it comes with this vintage illustration with an owl. It's a spooky, and then this cute girl with her dress with some cats. So she got some Joes on her dress. And then there's another Joe smiling down there.
Isn't that cute?
And then there's another pumpkin there. It's like, hi, Joe. And I added an orange glitter pumpkin with the black and white heartbeat that I got from Trisha. And I added some orange and black filler in here. Very cute. And I add some orange and black trim, so no one else will have it besides you. And then here's the back. So, and $9. And this, I made a lot of these, so this one is the last one that's left. So get it now while you still can. And you'll have it forever. So if there's no takers, we can pass on and I'll show it again this food round. Or let me know if you're interested. Okay?
All right. Yes. And just a reminder, any items that we pass on are available. We will be doing a speed round recap, but between now and the speed round, if you want to grab something that we have passed on, you just let us know at any time during the chat. My next item is going to start at $15. And it is for a glass tray. And this has got two favorites in it. It is Santa and it is Coca-Cola. I'll get in there so you can see Santa. And there's his Coca-Cola. And then we've got the kids with the packages underneath. Hey, thank you, Santa. And he's like, where's the Coca-Cola? No Coca-Cola for you. But it gets even better because I have the box that it came in also. So you get the box too. And it does tell me on the box that this is a 13-inch platter. So I don't have to measure it. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra's at 15. Kimmy is at 16. And it looks like the design is it's not on, it's like glass on the back, but you can see the design on the back because it is a nice glass tray. And Sandra is at 20. But yeah, nice 13-inch platter. You can serve all your cookies on here. Kimmy at 21, Sandra at 25, and the Coca-Cola Santas are so good. Nice, cheery face. And yeah, he is. And I'll show you. Here is the box that it came in. And there is the other side. And does it have a year? 1990. It's 1994. Oh my goodness. It's 30 years old.
Nice.
And it looks brand new.
Yeah.
We have Sandra at 45. And thank you, Kimmy. Yeah, it is really in beautiful condition.
Yeah. Looks like it's never been used.
It really does look like it's never been used. There's no surface marks on it. But I thought, oh, that would be fun to have a big tray of cookies or something for Christmas. And And it's got a nice thick edge to it too. So it's not just a flat tray, it's stuff, it can hold stuff inside, which I think is a really nice design. And thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Kimmy. And we will count that down. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Kimmy. And we will go back to Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $9. So, everyone in the chat, you can let me know what your input is because I'm still trying to figure out what this is for. But I thought it was cute for Halloween. So you have, I was thinking this is probably like a toilet paper holder because it's too short to be a holder for a paper towel. Like maybe you could, but I'm not exactly sure. But while you're telling me what your guesses are, I'll show you the item. It has all these cute Halloween, like jack-o'-lantern pumpkins with different facial expressions. So it's all hand painted. And then all around, you have different expressions here on the base. Now, what I also thought, like, what's cool is that you can unscrew this part. See, you can remove it and you can put it separately somewhere else. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's what
Yes.
Patrick and I were saying, that you could use this for donuts or even bagels on here. Or what was I thinking? Oh, like you could hold your ribbons on here too, or even put like candle votives around here, or like your little Halloween figurines, like this here, like this, like that. That's sold already. Sorry, just to give you an idea. But you can unscrew this, and then you can display this somewhere else, and then use this as a base for something else. So yeah, bring this, put your apple cider donuts on here, whatever. But yeah, this was $9. It just has like, like a made in China sticker down there. So no description. Who knows? You could use this for whatever you want. And I thought it was really cute, right? Yeah, you could put like, yeah, like what I said, like your ribbons or like washi tape stacked up here. Because I know there's different size washi tapes and whatever other crafts you hold your paints and stuff. So yeah, so this was $9. You can unscrew this, use them separately if you don't know what to use it for. But I like the donut holder idea. So every time you take one out, you see a different face. And that was $9. Yeah, it could be a paperweight, Sherry, or you could put paperweights, miniature ones, around it.
But that would be cute at at a brunch or something, to stack your bagels on top of that.
Yeah, right?
Those are donuts. That would be really cute.
They'd be like, oh, look, there's a face.
Oh, my next item is going to start at $16. And this is a beautiful hand-painted bowl. And look at that. It is swans.
Oh my gosh.
And there's the artist's signature right there. But it's so pretty because it has, look at that, green and pink, or green and blue and pink, and then green, pink, and then green. But I love the background colors. Hi, TD Bear Singer.
Hello.
Nice to see you. That would be nice too, to put your seasonal bracelets stacked on that.
Oh yeah, the bangles. That's what I forgot to say. Patrick told me that earlier. Sorry.
So I'll get in close here so you can see how beautifully hand painted this piece is. I just think that is so gorgeous. And then look at the shape of this bowl. It is just fantastic. It's not marked on the back at all, so I don't know where it was made, but it is a beautiful porcelain piece, hand painted with the swans, and it is 7 inches by 5.5. 7 by 5.5. And even just the underlying design in the porcelain is so pretty. That's like, oops, over here, it's like a leaf, like a nice leaf design. And then that beautiful pair of swans. And I mean, look, this is not that big. And I'll put my pinky here so you can see how big that head is. Just about as big as my pinky. But look at the beautiful detailing, the eyes,
Yeah.
the feathers, and then the flowers in the water. It's such a beautiful piece. So that is $16. And we'll let you think about that one. I will bring that back for the speed round. And oh, Denise is back.
We're getting there.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. It's okay, Mikey. I got this little glass Christmas tree. It's a UNESCO. It can be 10 American dollars. And I should measure it. That would be a thought. Let's see. It is 7 inches tall. And I think it could stand to be washed. It would probably sparkle a little more. But it would look cool. And I don't have my my light with me, but that light that lights up. Thanks, Sherry. And it sits on it. It would look really cool on there. I know what I could do. I could use my phone.
Yes.
It can double as a light. Oh, Face ID. Hello. Hello. There. There. Oh, that works really nice.
That works great.
Yeah, that's the phone. That's a display light. But if you had like a green light or a Sandra, Sherry was in already at 10, so you have to go 11. This light isn't so that light I have at home is so blue. This one's not really like it. And it needs a good wash. It really does. A little Dawn dishwashing liquid would make it sparkle a lot better. But
not sponsored by Dawn, but we could be.
But
highly recommended.
But if you like, if you like the show, you give Trisha a call and she'd be happy to.
I would be happy to wash all of my items in Dawn.
I love Dawn. I've never tried that spray foam stuff. I never tried that one. But it's always been my favorite, Dawn people. Probably PG and whatever it is.
Oh, Procter and Gamble.
There's 3 letters. I don't know why we have to have all the lights on.
Sandra is at 25.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. Yeah, and there's no chips, no cracks.
Kimmy is at 26, and Sherry is out.
Well, Kimmy's new to this bid. Sandra's at 30. I think I've got a solid green one of these at home. I should sell it. Not like, of course, first step is finding it.
Thank you, Kimmy. And
Thank
we've got our high offer of Sandra at 30, and we will count that down.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Going once. Going twice.
Just a second, Mikey. Just a second.
And sold to Sandra.
And that was for 30 American dollars.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so my item's going to be for choice, starting at $10. So,
hang on one sec. Kimmy, she didn't mean that you were new. She just meant that you had just popped in when it got higher.
You were new to bidding.
Yeah. You were new to that cycle of bidding.
The best thing, Kimmy, is don't listen to anything I say.
Well, hi, Patty.
Trisha agrees.
What was your start price? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. It was at $10 for choice.
$10 for choice.
Okay, so Halloween's still coming up, and you still have time to get my crafts. I still have. So I still have the brown metal bucket jack-o'-lantern, and it's on both sides with the filler. I add the orange and gold trim ribbon, and then the cute vintage illustration that says Happy Halloween. So she's dressed like a pumpkin between 2 candles. So nice medium size. And then the other one got more birds. And this one is in like an orange and white pail bucket that looks like a candy corn to me. And I put a Happy Halloween sign in here. So you have a cute owl on the pumpkin. Oh, Denise, Patsy wants your abalone shell.
Oh, thank you, Patsy. Oh, Patty or Patsy? Patsy. Okay, thank you, Patsy.
Yeah, Patsy.
Okay, thanks so much.
So very cute. And then I added the same orange glitter pumpkin. So you still have time for Halloween. So this is, you can tell me if you want the owl for 10 or the Happy Halloween for 10. So this one's a little bit larger, but they're really cute and no one else will have them but you. Okay? One of a kind. So $10. If not, I can show it again this speed round, or let me know if you're interested. And that was my item.
All right, my next item is going to start at $16, and it is an antique milk glass tray. Got a really pretty shape to it. It's got a number on the back, number 30. No chips or cracks on it. And I'll get in close so you can see the design. It's got a really nice design to it. Now, antique milk glass is thick, so there is a little bit of weight to this piece because that is really thick milk glass. And it's got some pretty flowers in it. I'm trying to figure out how can I get this in the light just right so you can see this really pretty design. And I will get you a measurement on this also, but it does have like little flowers. Well, I guess it's not quite a flower. Maybe it is a flower. It's got like a little flower there and then alternating. Now it does have this kind of slightly raised circle. It's not an indent. It is a raised circle. So I'm not sure if like, you know, a jar was supposed to go on top of there. It is, let's see, about 11 1/4 inches long and 8 1/2 inches wide. It is in beautiful condition, but it is really, really thick milk glass. And oh, thank you, Sherry. And oh, Sandra is in at 20. I know, Mikey and Peanut are just the sweetest. They're so
really
cute.
They're really kind of stressed out.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just,
Aww.
right, Mom. No, that's right. Yeah, they're my sweet babies, though.
I know they haven't had their usual routine, so they're just
No,
they always try to figure things out when it's not the usual routine.
it's
Is
okay.
Sherry at 26?
That's good. We got it all taken care of. Yeah, I love it.
Sandra at 30. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, this is a really pretty one. I know they always know when something is up. They're very in tune that way
Oh,
to
Yeah.
you know, to you and your routine and everything. But it is nice when they're there to kind of comfort you while they're kind of seeking some comfort and reassurance.
Yeah, they can't stay at home alone. My God.
No.
Babies.
No.
Babies. You can't stay at home alone, can you?
No. They might chew up your bins.
That was one of the questions I had to ask on my application to get them. How many hours will they be left home alone a day? It's like I put zero. Yeah.
0. And sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Sherry. No, they get to spend all their time with you.
Lately, they've had to stay a couple times for doctor's appointments or, stuff like that. Okay, 10 American dollars. And you get 2 little seashells. Get these set up in my hands, right? And they're just little fellas. And they're little conch shells. Is that what you call them?
I don't know all the names of the shells.
Yeah, I mean the conch shells that I would say they're larger, but they're similar, Denise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just little things. I think they're so cute because they're little. You could put a little air plant in there, and they are. They are 2.5 and 2.5. They're about 2.5 inches, but they're just cute little things. But you get them both 10 American dollars. Maybe look cute decorating in a bathroom or on your plant shelf or throw them at your neighbors.
They have really pretty spirals on top too.
Yeah.
That design.
Oh, Kimmy's in. Yeah, they do, Kimmy. But Mikey's kind of he's real babyish. Peanut's younger, but he kind of acts more adult. But Mikey acts real, he's just real babyish. Like. And if there's no other interest, these can go to Kimmy.
All right.
They're real fun. I like how Kimmy bids. She puts it in a chat, and it's like, you say what now?
Going once,
Oh.
going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Could use them as ear.
Hear the ocean?
Yeah. Thank you, Kimmy. I think those are kind of cute.
Okay. My item's going to start at $9. Okay. So I have a cute plush bear. He has his hands together. He has a cute orange and black pumpkin like jack-o'-lantern t-shirt. And it's on the same on both sides. I don't think there was like a tag or brand or something. But nonetheless, very cute. You do, Sherry? What brand is this then? Because I don't know. But I thought it'd be cute for Halloween. And you can add this into someone's like, if you're making like a Halloween trick or treat bag for someone, this would be a good gift. Or obviously put on display at home. So nice medium size. Just the feet. So this was for $9. Anyone's interested? Oh, so maybe it's a Hallmark bear.
Oh,
So there you go. Fine, this is a Hallmark bear.
Probably is.
So that's funny. So yeah,
Oh, from the 90s. Oh, wow.
Oh, cute.
Wow.
Yeah, and you could even add more to him or her, whatever, to the teddy bear. So think about that. Oh, thank you, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Nice.
I know there's two Sherrys, sorry.
There are two Sherrys.
So thank you, Sherry. We can count this down for you.
So going once.
Yay!
Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you.
Thank you, Sherry. Now we know. It's a pickle bear. Oh yeah, I haven't seen you. I always call you like Sherry Pickles. Remember that? She was like So thank you.
Oh, that's great. And hi, wholesome reseller. And you were asking about video games, and no, I don't think any of us have video games. Sorry.
No.
My next item is gonna start at $18, and it is a Mary Englebright teacup and saucer.
Wow.
And this one says, make welcome present guest. So if you're a guest in the house, you're going to be made welcome with a nice hot beverage in a Mary Englebright teacup and saucer. And on the back here, that's the only Mary Englebright right there. And and the logo right there. So you get the cute design. And this is nice if you're going to have friends over. Here is a cup just for them. Oh, I forgot the make welcome the present guest. Oh, and Sherry would like the stacking pumpkins.
Hey, Sherry, what are you gonna use it for? Donuts? Hold your brace bangles? Ribbons? I want a toilet paper. I want to know. Thank you, Sherry.
So that is 18 for the Mary Engelbright teacup and saucer. All right, we'll let you think about that one. And we'll go back to Denise.
I've got 3 pieces of really old ephemera for $10. This is kind of cool. It's from, I think, 1935. And you've got these little punches on this card. And after you get all these punches, you get a free set, a 32-piece set of dinnerware.
Wow.
And it's oh, God, I saw somewhere the name of the dinnerware.
Can we bring that price back?
Queen Rose pattern. And this woman was serious. She had her name on here. It's belonged to her. Don't be coming and taking her punches.
No. Nope.
And then on the back, you could get
Did
an
you
11
put them all punched?
Yes, they're all punched.
Oh, wow.
I kind of wonder if she collected the dishes. And then on the back, you could get 11-piece glass bake ovenware set for $1.99. Regular, it was a $4.15 value. Or you could get a table and chairs for $4.47. And she crossed these out. She crossed that out.
No. Don't distract me with the table and chairs. No, I am focused on that dinner set.
Regular $9.97.
No.
So that would be cool to frame. And then
Oh my gosh.
2 of these.
I hope she got it. I hope
Me
she did.
too.
I bet she did. This woman was serious. Miss E.R. Sargent. Oh, from Sergeant Bluff. I wonder if she was like, city was named after her.
Whoa.
And then you get 2 of these, and they're from 1936. They're the same. And it's a raffle ticket to win a new Plymouth car. And you had to be in any Sioux City theater to win on Thursday, November 14th, 1936. And I don't know if they won, but they were serious too. Maybe it was the same lady. She had it's probably a he, had the dates and time and everything. I mean, it was already on here, but he wrote it down.
But we're not missing it.
No, but he wrote down November 10th, 1935. It's like, sir.
Uh-oh.
But you get 2 of
Oh,
them.
maybe that's when he bought the ticket.
Oh, that could be.
Maybe he bought them on the 10th for the 14th.
But I think those are so cool. I love this old paper crap. And I never know what to do with it, but I love it. But if you had this China set, or if you had it, or if you were related to the Sargents, and
it's probably sitting in a Goodwill right now because those big China sets, man, nobody wants them.
I know.
I see them all the time at Goodwill, and it's heartbreaking.
But you think about, I'll see them and I think about shipping them and stuff. It's like, no, not gonna do that.
Hi, Holland.
Hi, Holland.
Hi.
Do you remember when you could get a towel in a box of detergent?
Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes.
No. I don't remember that.
And some of those old Depression plates, those came in sacks of flour or sacks of sugar or something. I'm not sure what Holland is spelling out.
I don't know. I do know who Holland is, so don't worry. Holland is not like a strange troll or anything. Maybe the cat is dancing on the keypad. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, we can
No,
pass
no.
on those.
But hi, Holland.
Yeah. But no to the table and chairs. No. And she put an extra. No. But she got her dinnerware, I bet. That's back when families ate together and
Well,
stuff.
yeah. All right. So we're passing on that. That's really cool.
And I
Yeah.
thought, yeah, it's so fun. I'm kind of glad it didn't sell because I like it so much.
It's okay. I was the same way another sale I had. I was like, I guess I'm keeping this.
I know. It's mine. I just bid on it.
Oh,
Detergent?
yeah. TD Bear thinks it was Does detergent. I don't remember Does either.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of do.
My item's going to start at $9. I have this cute medium scarecrow with his straw hat and his red plaid bow tie, very fancy. And it's holding a crow.
Hmm.
He's like, okay. Very cute, has a vest and kind of like a mustard yellow floral blouse underneath and a little patch that matches the shirt underneath there on a little wooden platform. Very cute for your assemblage or just on display. And you could use it for whatever else you'd like to use it for. Okay, and it's a nice small size, almost the size of my face. There you go. There's no takers. I can show him again, and that was my item.
Oh, wow. They used to put glasses in laundry detergent also. Wow. Well, those would be like instantly clean glasses. That's incredible. They don't do anything fun like that anymore. You can't even get a toy in cereal anymore, I don't think. My next item is going to start at $12. And this is a ceramic, at least it looks like it's ceramic, hand painted brooch. I'll show you the back really quick. But yeah, it kind of, this is, I think, I don't know if that's something on top, but yeah, it looks like it is ceramic. Little artist signature right there in a nice silver tone frame. But that is a hand painted brooch. Oh, they came in a box inside the box of detergent. Oh, that was much safer. So really pretty blue and purple flowers. Thank you, Sandra. And it's a nice size.
Yeah.
Let's see. That is 2 inches by 1.5 inches. And that looks like right there, that looks like the same little signature mark as right back there on the back of it. So nice little artisan signed. It does have a safety clasp, but you can see that does stick out a little bit, and it does stick out just a little bit beyond the brooch. So be careful with that one. And we will count that down for Sandra. And oh, hi, Becky. Becky came in at 12, but we do have Sandra in at 12. And how are you doing, Becky? Nice of you to join us. Kroger used to have big displays of 99-cent pieces. Wow. And oh, Becky is in at 13.
Well, Becky, where have you been?
And Sandra is at 15. You know, Sherry, I think I have one of those too. I remember the records that used to come on the back of cereal. I think I have a couple of them, but I want to think that that I have the Archie's sugar on one of them. Oh, you've been lurking. You've just been quiet. Thank you, Becky. And we will count that down for 15 for Sandra. I know, I kind of miss the records on the back of the cereal. That was
They
really
play just horrible. She's enjoying her new bed, Becky.
Is she?
I-
Is she in it yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's kind of nice. It's a lot easier to help her move around and stuff.
Oh, well, good. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Becky. Can you have both of the Shiny Brights? Yes, the Shiny Brights are available still. And I will get you for both of those, Kimmy. Thank you.
Go with her McCoy face.
Nice, Kimmy. I got that idea in your head earlier.
You sold that one there, Kim. Yeah.
Kim.
From one Kim to another Kim.
Yes.
And it's a cute idea too. $8. I bought this from somebody online. I don't know who it was, and I don't know why I bought it. Because it's not me. But it's a box. It's a box with a bird on the top. It reminds me of the movie The Birds. It's kind of haunting.
That is a really cool box.
Yeah. I apparently thought so somewhere along the line. And it's got neat painting on it. It's probably the painting stuff that got me. Because I like that.
Oh, yeah.
It's 8 by 6 by 8. And it's kind of it's not metal. It's one of those real lightweight wood things. I don't know. Boy, you can't really see in there. It's lined with like a black felt stuff. Thanks, Sherry. But don't you get, well, you don't buy a whole lot, but I'll get stuff in the mail and open it up and be like, what did I buy that for? I don't need a box with a bird, but that's what it reminds me of too, Becky. That movie, The Birds. It's like,
that is a really neat bird on top. Yeah, no, that box is outstanding. It is so cool.
It's cute, but it's not me. But you could make a little jewelry box out of it, or
Mm-hmm.
Kim should be on everybody's sale. You know what you could do with that? Oh, Sandra's in for M.
And Sandra's in at 9.
It's got little feet, like little ball feet. Well, half ball feet on the bottom.
And Sherry is in first at 10. I see you, Kimmy, also. And Kimmy is at 11. Sandra is at 12.
I can't remember who I bought it from either. If I really cared that much, I'd look back on my invoices, but it's not that big a deal. My favorite thing to do is to sell it for less than you buy it for. It's like, there, I'm making money. Oh, haven't you ever done that, Kim? You buy something you think is so fantastic, and you end up. And Kimmy, Sherry was in first for 16. You probably already know that before you hear my voice say it.
Well, it still is really cool.
It is a cool box.
Yeah.
I'm cool, baby. I'm a cool bird.
Yeah, we had a lot of birds tonight.
The auctioneer where I buy my high bid stuff, they rescued this big parrot. It's a huge bird, and it talks. And I walk in to get my stuff, and he's like, "Woo woo, hello there." It's like, well, hi.
Oh,
there.
it's a real parrot?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and it's big. Well, he was with some other guy, and the guy was sick, and he wasn't able to take care of him, and so he found them to give him a home. Sandra's for 30, and he's a cool bird. I should make a video of him next time I go up there and put it on Instagram.
Parrots are a lot of fun.
It's a real small town. Sandra's at 35. And they had a little parade going through the one time I was picking my stuff up. And she grabbed him. She's like, he's got to go out to the parade. And he was out there going, whoo, 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 you know, egging everybody on. Hello, hello. And she said sometimes he'll just like when he goes to bed, they'll take him to bed and put him in the bedroom with him. And he'll stand on his perch and just go. And she said he kind of mumbles to himself like, she's like, what are you saying? And he go, oh dear. Oh, Sandra, man, Sandra's power bidding 50. It is a cool box.
My aunt had birds, you know, and throughout like my life, and I took care of them on and off occasionally, and yeah, they've got fantastic personalities.
Yeah.
They are so fun.
They live so long though. You know,
oh yeah, they live for decades. But I had a linen closet in my bathroom, and I had it open at one time, and she had a macaw, which is kind of like a smaller parrot.
Yeah.
And he flew in there and was standing on my towels, just talking away, having a great time in my closet. He just thought that was so much fun.
Oh, they're cool. It's like a real lightweight wood, Patsy. I don't know if it's balsa wood, but it's like a wood. And then the outer covering is I don't think it's painted. I think it's some kind of application. I don't know. And but it's, you can see on the bottom too, it's kind of a wood, and it's a real lightweight wood. And then you can see the wood on the feet.
So question, and I'm trying to figure that out. Will the tree light fit inside?
Oh, the tree.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't know if that's what you mean. I mean, just laying in there, it will. Like if you have it standing up, you'd have to put. I'm not sure if that's what you're thinking of. If you had it standing up, you'd have to put something in there for it to stand on.
But if you were wanting to put that in the box to give like as a gift or something to someone,
yeah,
maybe that's it.
It fits with.
She says, yes, great.
Oh, there you go.
So awesome.
Alrighty.
Awesome.
No, the tree doesn't light up. I had it sitting on top of the light on my phone.
All right. So Kimmy, okay, I think we've got. All right. So I think we are counting down for Sandra.
It looks like it.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Well, thank you, Sandra, and thank you everybody that bid.
Excellent.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see, how much was that? 50.
That was 50.
Thank you, guys.
I wanted to store the tree in a box for safety. Yes.
Well, I'll probably just ship it that way too.
Good idea.
Save all kinds of
Okay.
room.
My item's going to start at $8. So I still have my spooky sign that you can still use for Halloween that I crafted myself. So I just used a black spooky wooden sign with the ghost, and it has an orange. I made the arrow orange, some black and orange sparkly tinsel going around. So you can hang this on your door or your wall, or have this pointing to your scary bills near the door, or whatever you think is spooky. You're like, I don't want to pay that electric bill.
They are spooky.
I don't want to pay the mortgage. No.
Yeah.
So yeah, so this
The day of my life was when that mortgage was gone.
Thank you, Kimmy. And I have my signature in the back here. So thank you. I had this hanging on the door for a little bit. I was like, I'm gonna bring it back again. So we'll count it down for Kimmy. There's no one else.
Right. We're going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy.
I know Kim is a great crafter. I'm so glad that you guys are. I love looking at her stuff. So I'm so glad that you guys are picking it up so that you can enjoy it at home.
Yeah, thank you, Trisha. Thank you, everyone.
I have an $8 start on a rock. Now, this is not a thunder egg. It is just a really cool rock. It's got great coloring on it. It's got like reds on there. And then it is sliced in half. And here you can see on the inside here, it is polished and you get lots of red on the inside. So it is a really pretty polished rock.
That looks like a fish. When you hold it one way, it looks like a fish.
Oh,
Here.
Oh yeah, it does.
And there's fish, and then the alligator on top.
oh yeah, that kind of looks like an alligator, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
He kind of looks like a frog. What do you call it? Well, I might as well bid. Nobody else is bidding, and then it can just go in with my other rock. They do, Becky. They look like fish.
That's funny.
When you had it standing up, he looked like a frog standing up. Like the other way. Turn it 90 degrees. Another 45 there. Right there. He looks like a frog standing up on his little skinny leg. I have this bad habit of doing that. Just like, oh dear.
But again, I am amazed at people who look at something like this and go, you know what? Let's just go ahead and take it and cut it open. And then you get something really cool on the inside. I think that is so neat.
I think sometimes it's kind of a crapshoot. They cut a lot open and maybe
Probably.
some of them turn out bad, some of them turn out good.
The good ones they polish, the bad ones they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, but thank you, Denise. And we'll count that down for Denise. So going once, going twice.
A flat flounder. Yeah.
And sold to Denise. Thank you, Denise.
Thank you.
Now, Denise, while you were gone, we did continue to sell.
Yeah.
So that was our last round.
Mhm.
But if you want to go ahead and sell however many items
I'm only one behind, so I'm on.
Okay. All
This
right.
is
Well, then
20.
go ahead.
I was going to show you Mr. Bird. That's their bird.
Oh, cool.
He is big. I never seen him in his cage. But she
Wow.
says, don't stick your finger next to him because she said he'll take it right off your hand.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh.
But he's a cool bird. Okay, I've got this lot of wood napkin rings. There's 12 of these, and all of them for $10. There's 12 of these. They've got like a little brass. You can't see it. It's like a little brass insert in there. Oh, here, further back, you can kind of. I don't know if you can see it or not. These little squiggles are like little. Well, I'm assuming brass, metal inserts, but you get 12 of these. And these are good for holding up spears. Like if you got balls of any kind, if you got balls, put them right up here. But I always like those glass, like fishing balls, those
Yeah.
handles. And these work really good to hold them so they don't go rolling off. And so you get, what did I say?
Oh, I know. Nobody likes it when they've got rolling balls.
I know it. I know it.
No.
And then you get two of these, but these would look really good with the. Too bad Mike Parsons isn't here because he's got lots of balls that I sold.
He's got lots of balls.
And then you get two of these, but
he's got that big basket, that gorgeous basket of yours to put
when
all
I
his
was
balls
packing that, I thought, what in God's name was I thinking? Behind the basket. It was huge. And you get two of these bamboo, which make excellent glass. Without them, I can't see. With them, I can see clear. But anyways, so Sherry's in for 10. We can just go ahead and call it down for Sherry. We're
All right.
all tired and ready to go home.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to, Patsy, I'm so sorry. I just put the sold in for Sherry.
Oh yeah, just missed it.
I'm sorry, Patsy.
So that's my 20 then.
All right. Well, let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and start with Kim so you can get your stuff ready for the speed round.
Alrighty.
And we'll go to Kim and we'll have her re-show everything that she has available for sale for the speed round. There we go.
Okay.
Words are getting hard.
So I have this door hanger or wall hang. You can hang on the wall. The Halloween witch. She is $9. Number 16B, as in boy. 16B for $9. And then the other one is 16A for $9. The witch on the broom with the crows. Okay. Whoops. Let's see.
You should have seen it, Kimmy. It was huge.
I have the straw woven basket with the owl and then the orange woven pumpkin that you can also use separately too. I crafted this This is $12, number 18. $12, number 18. Perfect for your fall decor. And the other crafts that I have is the turkey assemblage with the pumpkins and the leaves in there. This is $10, number 14T as in turkey, and I have two of them, so they're $10 each, number 14T, or you can say turkey. I'll know what you're saying. And then the other one that I have that's also $10 that I crafted is the harvest gnome. It's a little gnome. This is $10, 14H. So 14H for $10. Sorry. The small scarecrow for $8, number 13. So yeah, $8, number 13 for the little scarecrow. Oops. The honeycomb turkey, the standing honeycomb turkey centerpiece. This is $9, number 12. Just keep in mind it does have, oh my god, StreamYard, a crease over here in the neck, but it's still okay. So $9, number 12. And this medium scarecrow for $9, number 9. $9, number 9.
She's a medium? Like she can read minds or see into the future?
Yes, she is.
Okay, how much was your turkey?
The turkey was 10. Kimmy.
Okay. So Kimmy put in 9. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Oh no, sorry. The turkey was 9. This is number. I'm dropping stuff. Kimmy, tell me if you wanted the
turkey or the scarecrow.
Yeah,
the medium.
Because this was number 9, and this is number 12. If you want this one, the turkey, just put number 12, so I know. Because my mind's kind of, yeah.
It's getting late for Kim. We're helping her out the best we can.
Toast is hard.
Let's see.
For the turkey. Yay! Thank you, Kimmy.
Thank you. I still have this wonderful cross stitch of the pheasants of fall and winter scenery. This is $40, number 8, and this is 15 by 19 inches if you want to know the measurements.
You know, those you can make pillow. If you don't like the picture, you can make a pillow or cover a chair.
Good idea.
Yeah, you can do tons.
So,
yes.
Let me write you down for that, Kimmy. Hold on. For the turkey. Thank you. I also have this spooky metal bucket mini assemblage. This is $9, number 7 that I crafted. $9, number 7. This bear with the pumpkins, like candle holder. There is some pen and maybe charcoal marks in there. It looked like they use it as a pencil holder. This is $15, number 6. $15, number 6, and it says no crows allowed. Okay. If you want me to fill it in with something to craft to cover it up, let me know. And then I have for choice, I'm just gonna show. Wait, hold on. This is $15, number 5, and I have 2 of them, so it's $15 and number 5. For there's 2 of them. $15 each. Hold on. And oh, and then for choice, I still have these that I crafted. This is $10, number 2B. $10, number 2B, and then the owl. Oh my God. $10, 2A. Okay, and
It's not to be.
not to be.
Not to be. The other one is to be. The owl is not to be.
Yeah. This is 2A and this is 2B.
For those of you still awake,
There may be some sleeping going on.
there may be.
So those are my items.
All right. Thank you, Kim. And if you are watching on the replay and you want to grab any of those items still available from Kim, you can send her an email or you can leave a comment down below on the live. All right, Denise.
There are 39 people here. How many awake? We don't know. Say hi. Say hi if you're awake.
I put so many people to sleep.
I watched this one lady. She's an artist, the frugal artist, or I can't remember her name. But somebody said that they loved her videos because they could always go to sleep to them. She got really kind of angry. She's like, "Well, I real nice. I can bring you to sleep." It's like, they're watching your videos. Who cares? It's like,
Yeah, you get the watch hours.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, my first item was the gold ship free. Comes with a free rock, just because it matches. The gold looks kind of pretty together, and that is I was 30. I'll take 25 for it on the, and I do have the box that this goes in. I don't know, something like that. And then I've got a Santa on a stick. That was $8. You can have that for $5. A Santa, and he's a happy fat Santa. He would look good laying in that. He could go in those balls in that McCoy vase. You could just add him on in there, Kimmy. And then I've got the music box that plays the Sting, that theme song from the Sting. Works good, in excellent condition. Let's see. What's it say? Becky needs the ship.
Well, maybe if it was a Viking ship, maybe.
I know.
I think Kimmy would like the Santa.
Oh, we got you, Kimmy. We got you. Let me mark it down.
Those flocked Santas are not always in that good a condition.
No, and they're not always that easy to find. And I said 5, I think, on that. And then my last thing is the 3 pieces of ephemera with the china and the plates and the table and chairs. Table and chairs.
But not the table and chairs. No.
And 2 of the car raffle tickets, all from the 30s. Just fun ephemera. And that was $10. That's it.
All right. And again, if you would like to purchase any of those items from Denise, you can send her an email or leave a comment. I have the
I was going to say real quick, I'm going to try and ship as soon as I can, but it might not be as fast as normal, but hopefully by the next weekend.
It's understandable.
Yeah.
Now, this is a stained glass lighthouse lamp. It does have one damaged piece, but that is in the back.
Oh.
So it's right back here in the back. You don't see it. This is, there we go, with the light on. That is $25, number 2, for the stained glass lighthouse. I also have a Thomas Kincaid lighthouse. This one is battery operated. You flip the switch and the lighthouse comes on. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, you can see, hang on, the house, some of the lights do light up right there and right there. I don't think no, you can't see it from that side. You can just see it from that side. That one and that one and that one. I didn't realize that before. And I do have the box for it and the packing inside. That is $22, number 5, for the Thomas Kincaid lighthouse. The Rosina pink bone china made in England teacup and saucer, that is $14, number 13. The hand-painted swan plate. It is signed by the artist. There's the swans, hand-painted. This is $14, number 16. And the Mary Engelbright teacup. Make welcome the present guest. This is $18, number 18. All right. So let me get everybody back up here. And if you guys want to go ahead and mention, Kim, your upcoming sale, couple sales.
So this Monday, October 14th at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern, you will see me here again with Trisha on Sandy and Otto-Trisha's channel. And then on the day after that, on Tuesday, October 15th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, make sure to come to my channel. I'll be having my monthly YouTube live sale, and I'll be doing giveaways. So be there. And then Wednesday, October 23rd, 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be with Trisha again. So that's what I have coming up. And I always want to thank Trisha for having me. And I always have fun on our live sales with my pickle juice friend, Denise.
Yes.
And Trisha and everyone here.
And Denise, let everybody know tentatively what you have coming up.
Margie and I were going to do a sale tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. And then I'm not sure about anything. Monday, I was going to be on with Lisa's Fun Finds. We were going to do a clearance, but that's Monday at 8. But I'm thinking no. And Tuesday, during the day, I think probably will go better with Jen at 2 p.m. With Janice. So anyways, that's it for now.
And I will be back Monday for the lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern. And then Monday night with Kim at 8 p.m. Eastern. But thank you so much, Denise and Kim, for joining me. Thank you, everyone, so much. We were like this close. We were that close to getting to 100. We were super close, but we will try again. We'll definitely try again. But everybody have a fantastic rest of your weekend.
Yes.
And we'll be seeing you later on YouTube and in the chats. So take care, everyone.